I'll be right there, guys. One moment. Be starting up in a second. It's been a while since my last stream. Should be fun. Okay, so we're working on the Sporzor character coming up in a second. And we'll see how far we can get with this guy. It'll be fun. Let me unmute myself so you guys can actually hear me. You want another stream where I completely forget to bring up my, yeah. Oh, man. How's it going? I have both Twitch and YouTube running. Excited to hang out with you guys. I'm gonna try my best not to knock my mic here as well. I'm very good at doing that. It's like super sensitive, and then when I tap it, when I like just tap the edge with like my Cintiq or my own mouth and everything, I just, oh man, it's frustrating. Okay. And it has been a ride recently. So I wasn't sure whether I should keep on streaming or if I should only make video content. And if anyone has any ideas, I'd love to hear them. But yeah, there's something about that. I just felt like, you know, what would be the most optimal play for, you know, just getting out more characters and everything. And I just like, you know, I kind of just miss hanging out. And hanging out with the community and everything while I'm working on stuff. So for right now anyway, we're gonna go ahead and make Sporzor fully on stream. So it should be fun. But yeah, if anyone has any questions that I could possibly answer, then yeah, I've been doing games for quite a while and love to help where I can. Alright. Even though I do focus on characters, I still try to I still try to kind of have knowledge about a lot of things as far as like design and all that stuff goes. So I just like focusing on characters. So Sporosaur has quite a lot of tentacles on his face. Let's get this figured out. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna use just a sphere for now. Probably just one. Probably just a sphere. I think I want to treat tentacles like hands in this case. Let's see if it'll play out right. It's just like kind of like making like one finger in a way, and then that finger becomes the multiple fingers. So we have 6 right here. So we'll try to get the full number as well. Welcome, welcome. Man, making games can be so frustrating sometimes. It really can. It's like there's just so many things involved with making games. It can be, I don't know, it can be real chore sometimes. However, I have been playing the new Elden Ring, and that's been phenomenal recently. That's been just a sick game. If anyone else has been playing Elden Ring, I think I might need some help on getting the DLC finished. That's been hard. Okay, let's see here. And I think that's kind of how I need to do this. So I could make multiple, but I'm a little bit worried on that. Like, I don't know. We can mesh it like that. We can really mesh it like the hands. It's not a problem, really. Okay. I think I can bring it a little closer like this. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Mirrored weld. Come on. There we go. I think as the hotkeys on different kind of software, it's, I don't know, it's trippy. It's trippy. Okay. Yeah, I think the proximity of these tentacles is going to be a problem, like really fast. So, to avoid them kind of just meshing together, I think I am just going to make the two. Let me go forward a little bit on this one. We're just going to bring this right to that center point. So I think this is the right size for them, for the most part. I think however, I will inflate this a little bit. Let me figure this out. Let's see, how do I inflate this? Enable customize, right. I think it was just I need to do the B for the inflate. I. There we are. Turn on symmetry just in case. And there we go. Tentacles can now be larger in the ends. That'll be fun. Let me just make sure this is the right size. So if I were to just morph the tentacles down here, it's gone a little bit too low. So I think it is a bit too long. So let me just shrink that in a tad. Okay, if it goes around the body, I think that looks pretty good. So I don't want it to be like a shirt. I want it to be his, his mouth. So I don't want it to go down too low. It's right at that chest area here. Okay, that's looking pretty good now, I think. So that goes lower. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And yeah, I think I'm gonna only create that one tentacle and just gonna plop them into his face. Like, I might just even socket them. I think that's what I needed to do. Okay, looks like our broccoli head here has a little bit of an outer problem here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and split this off. So split unmasked. There we go. And yeah, I'll keep the tentacles separate from the whole body. I think that's probably the way I need to go. So yeah, for right now, I'll keep the tentacle separate from the body, and I will kind of mold that separately. But it's really going to be simple. It's going to be very simple. Alright, these feet, I actually do want to be round, but I want to reduce that a tad. Oop, I need to actually brush. I think it was Alt-Control. And I want to bring in that inflate right now before I forget again. There we go. I don't ever use that. There we go. Okay, and then I want to bring in the clip curve and let's see, the clip curve and the slice curve, I think it was. Yeah, slice curve. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to go to brushes, and I'm going to bring slice curve with me. So brushes, slice curve. I'll have that here, why not? Almost never use that, so I'll go ahead and cut that away. And ooh, let's go ahead and not do that. I'd say the main thing that I do use is the snake hook, so I'll go ahead and bring the snake hook over. I use snake hook a lot. I use inflate a lot. I use this a lot. So right now, if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm basically just like fixing up the whole scene here just to make it easier on myself. I don't really use that. I do use the move, however. Cool. So now I have a better scene, basically. So I'm going to go to Preferences, Enable Customize, tap that again, and then go to Save UI. Sure. Yep. Preferences and Store Config. There we go. So now it'll remember my configuration and keep that configuration. So that's kind of what I was wanting it to do. Okay. Awesome. Let me go here. Okay. Let me see here. Am I able? I might be able to just keep this copying and everything. Can I do that? Can I loop it? I might be able to. Anyway, okay. Let's keep this going. So yeah, basically, let me go ahead and separate this guy. Did I actually duplicate it? I think I might have. Okay, there we go. I was like, what just happened there? Okay, cool. All right, so now we have this guy, which, there we go. I don't want the extra tentacle on his face. I will make that separate, but for right now, let's keep it simple like this. So this Sporezor guy. Sporezor has a really cool flower. We can do that really easily. We can do probably just in Maya, really. I could probably make something easily here too, but I'll keep that 2D. So really what I want to make in ZBrush is going to be his staff or its staff. I probably want to have these little side tentacle things for his shoulders. I probably want to do just one of those, just like I was doing with... Yeah, I think that's probably what I want to do. So, first off... Oh boy, I don't want a snake hook for that. I want smooth. That's weird. Smooth, there we go. I don't know why I did that. Alright, there we go. So now the connections for the shoulders here are a lot smaller, right? So then I think that looks looking better. So really just tapering and pushing that taper. I'm gonna go ahead and mask off the arms. So I'm just gonna bring the legs up. Something like this. Just a tad, really. Okay, pop that up. Fantastic. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to actually have these legs a little bit more forward. That's why they're like this. If I just kind of pull him like this, then you can see that he'll sit down, similar to how he's sitting down here, with a little bit of coverage, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of area for his feet and everything. So, yeah. We'll keep it like that. Nice and simple. He's an easy character. I'll just do a little bit of an inflate here. Ooh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Just on his legs. I do want it to be somewhat cylindrical here, so we'll keep that up. Dope. Awesome. Is there a way I can do that custom? Okay. I don't know why I'm floating here. There we go. Let's bring both these down. Pop that up. There we go. That looks better. I'm actually loving this setup. I finally got a blue screen instead of a green screen, and it's actually working out really well for me. It's kind of funny because I actually love I love wearing green, and so it was just the decision I had to make for it. I'm like, I guess I should get a blue screen because it's you know, if I'm gonna wear green all the time or almost every day, then it's probably not gonna work out very well. I'm just gonna be a floating head. Oh, stupid. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So what do I need to do now? I think I'm gonna make the shoulder tentacles probably as one of them. If anyone has any questions on game art, I'm definitely willing to help out where I can. I'd love to help where I can. So these tentacles are going to be on the shoulders like this. I have two. If you can see on the concept art, I have two of these. And they're really just simple cylinders here. A lot of the work will be in the texturing phase here, so we'll keep everything pretty simple. It'll almost work as little side guards you see on in characters and everything, like military type characters, but not really. It'll kind of feel that way a tad, just because visually it kind of feels like shoulder pads and everything, or shoulder like adornments, but it's really just a a tentacle thing, I guess, just like alien kind of tentacle thing. So I just want to keep it to where. Oh yeah, here's my clip curve. Skip. There we go. Nice and easy. Right, and those will be kind of like puttering as well, so it could be fun. So basically, these branching off fungi and everything off of the vehicle will be kind of puttering as well as his shoulders. So he'll be an interesting character for sure. Excuse me. Goodness, that was a tough sneeze. Sorry, next time I'll keep my microphone further away from my face. Oh man. Okay. I think in the case of Sporzor, I'm going to keep the bottom of his feet squishy like this. I think it just is cuter, and I want to keep him cute. So we'll keep him looking like that. Just a cute squishy dude. Looks like I want to have his legs a bit closer together from as far as the concept art goes. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I'm just gonna bring it in a tad. Yeah, I don't want them being too close, because if I mesh them together, it's going to look bad. There we go. I don't want them like the feet meshing together like off of Dynamesh or something like that. So. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Let's see here. I want to post this somewhere else. Where should I post this? Maybe this will be good here. Collaboration. Trying to figure out how to put this. I'll just put it here for now. I think that'll be fine. It should be fine. Playlists. Oh. One second, guys. I'm just trying to make sure this is okay. There it is. There we are. Okay. Let's get this moving. Ooh, I just realized that the head and the shoulder pieces are the same color, so let's go ahead and fix that now. There we are. Okay. So yeah, this guy has kind of these little like fungus growing out of his shoulders. I mean, he's full fungi himself, but his vehicle will also have these pieces. I can probably start making his vehicle now that I think about it. So let me go ahead and just start blocking out the vehicle since we already have the main block out done for this guy. Oh, that is... What is it doing? I have no idea why it's deciding to do that. Here, hold on. Let me just turn off... Just turn off this symmetry mode. It is really wanting to go to the left. I have no idea why. I really don't. That's quite strange, really. Alright, so I'll do a mirror and weld. Ooh. There we go. Alright, so the vehicle itself is basically just a huge sphere. It's been a little bit more flattened like that. So it's looking like something like this. Okay, it should be able to fit there. Now, the actual creature Go ahead and just duplicate this. Turn this into the head here. All right, let's see what we can do. It's creaching. I probably should have this be a bit smaller. Just with the way this should work. And have the head be larger. It'd be like the front of the cart here. Okay, and I'm thinking I'll go ahead and just keep it a sphere for right now and cut into it in Maya or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. While I'm doing the retopology, I can just cut into it and then create this interior. And it basically would just be, I just cut into it. I basically would make a retopologize from this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. And I really do love, I love this extra stuff. These other kind of like Magic the Gathering cards that have these really cool creatures in them. But I'm thinking that it will just have these kind of like more like tentacle feet, and that'll be totally fine for me. I think that'll be pretty cool. All right, so the mouth I want to be kind of wide like this. I'll turn symmetry on so you guys can see this. There we go. And we're just kind of footballing, American football, the sides here. All right, we're gonna do a full-on Stewie head. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, and then I'll just kind of turn these into this kind of form here, like this. So it's nice and round, and it has this kind of end zone where it's kind of these cheeks in a way. Something like that, I think, would be kind of cool. Okay. Now, one thing I would like to do normally is pull this in like this. So it has kind of a neck. And that's probably something that I should do like this. So it tapers in. That's very much a Yoshi thing, right? Where like Yoshi has a really tiny neck and then a big old head. Big old fat head. Something like that. I do like this quite a bit. All right, let's see here. So like this. Yeah. That was pretty cool. Okay. All right, yeah. I like this. If I want to do anything, I might just like peek this a little bit more, like where it's like this. It's basically like a big old lemon head. We'll have it be smiling a tad. Just a light smile where it has this little curvature. Okay. Looking pretty badass. All right, let's go ahead and create these feet. We're just doing an epic block out here. So there's a few things I could do here. I do actually like the way that these bottom feet would go, kind of like the skirting here. I think that's really cute and really cool. I think that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing actually. So alternatively, he could be a flyer. I think it'd be more fun if he's a scuttler, like this. Yeah, I think if he's scuttled... Yeah, I'll have his, at least for right now, this initial one. I'll have him scuttling around. Okay. Very simplistic. Okay, this is the alt way of doing it, right? Where this is the typical characterization of this kind of style, where it just gets bigger as it goes down. Something like this would work pretty well. The feet are just kind of out that way. Okay, so yeah, get skinny here. Okay. Now what I can do is I can just bring this bam and then bam. Okay, looking a little bit tall for this character, for this kind of cart, I guess. So we need to fix the height of him. So I'm gonna check from the bottom here. There we go. Okay, and then this last one. And having the feet aim a little bit closer to the front, like that. Okay, so one thing we can do to make him just be shorter without having to shorten the legs is just actually have them out more like this. It's like wider legs. And yeah, for those who have been following along with the game, I really am just trying to make the goofiest characters, and the idea of a kart racer is very, very loose in this game, right? Extremely loose. Like, it doesn't have to actually be a traditional kart type. So now I can go ahead and just bring all these so up a little bit. So there we go. Oops. There we go. And then last one. Grab all the legs here and then bring them up. See, now it's catching all the sides here. I like that a lot. So that still adds where it looks like the legs are still somewhat longer and more substantial, while not really being that long. Okay, just kind of pushing it out. There we go. That one looks pretty good. Okay, we're just really trying to simplify this stuff. Ooh. Okay, so that's a problem. So when this actually shares the same color with this, with the head. Kanaki Plays. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's up, gamer? Okay. So one thing I can do is I can grab this leg and isolate it, and then yeah, see they have the same coloration. So basically, Control Tab W. Now it should have fixed that. It does. Nice. Cool beans. All right, so now the legs all have similar separation. Right, we have our 6 legs. They're nice and wide. And he is now shorter as well. If anything, I can probably bring this down a tad. The body. So maybe the body's almost scraping the ground a tad. Could be a way to do it. Alternatively, I could make it just kind of like this more. There we go. It might be easier if I make the legs go straight out, but I wanted to test the height first, right? So that was important for me. Make sure the height value is looking better at least. Yeah. Let me see here. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Make sure that my gain is right. I think it is. Testing 1. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Just notice how loud my music was. Putting that down a bit for you guys. There we go. I don't want the music to be overbearing. Yeah. Okay, I think that's better. Looking good, okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this in place. I'm not sure if I want a tail yet. I probably do. Because that'd be cute. Okay, we'll bring this down a tad to kind of bring it to this point where it's a roughly middle of the whole body. That way the actual, the body actually stands up a little bit like that. Okay, so from the camera angle, you can see easily the head, the body feels pretty good. Okay, like I can sit down on that. That's feeling pretty awesome. Okay. So if I were to bring these legs up, then I feel like that would be, you could easily see something like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks pretty good. Why does it still have a search emote thing? That's so strange. I really don't like the YouTube chat thing. I don't know what it's doing that for. Okay. All right, yeah, so this will be how the shoulder bits go. It's like this. It'll be nice and wiggly and fun, but I think I would need to. I think I just want to make one, just like I was doing with the tentacles in the face. I'm just gonna make one. I think it's a little bit longer. This like right here, do a little rotation. It's right in the middle here. Feeling I might be able to add to make these harms go a little bit lower. Something like this. We could have it do a it's on the shoulder like this. Yeah, I do kind of want to have those meshed better too. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and have another one of these. Okay. Looks good. I think maybe the one in the front should be slightly smaller. Just so it's easy to see the back one. Kind of like a tapering in a way. Yeah, there we go. I like that enough. Okay. All right, this little front thing is kind of like his little handle in a way. It's like a little mushroom handle. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do that. So that'll be here. Just coming from this point. Yeah, kind of exactly at a 45 in a way. Close to it. Okay, symmetry is still on. I'm going to inflate the outside. Kind of, yeah, there we go. Kind of like cap it. So now it's like a little pyramid. Okay. Now I'm going to use the snake hook tool to kind of squash it a bit. Here we go. Okay, gonna pop that up a little bit, like so. Okay, looks like ads are about to start on the Twitch side. So I will put up the ads thing soon. In a moment. Okay. This is the kind of generic-ish mushroom here that I'll have as the grabber. This is kind of the saddle thing. In a way, it's kind of the steering. Yeah, I'm digging that. That looks cool. Okay, I think... Let me see here. Stable. Can I do... I'm not sure when the ads are going. That's the main problem I'm having here. Bitrate too high. Really? I don't know how the bitrate's so high. It's kind of odd to me. Ads manager. Pop out ads manager. There we go. I want to see when ads are happening, so I know when ads are happening. Revenue share. Okay, cool. Cool. I still have... Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. Activity feed. Quick action. Just keep this open for right now. Okay, I dig that. Okay, I changed my my ad frequency a little bit more. Now it should be a little bit more friendly, I think. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, I think that's good. We do a pop out. How do I do a pop out? There we go. Add a pop out. All right, so we have our new steering piece. Let's go ahead and add these little wigglers here. You guys will be pretty fun. So one reason why I want to make him T-pose, and I probably actually want to make this creature T-pose as well, his mount, is because it's easier to rig that way. That's the reason why I'm doing that. And so I want to make it easier for, I want to make it easier for the rigger and animator to make sure that it's working properly. So one thing I'm not sure about if I should keep this in T-pose, the creature. But let me see here. If I bring this up, bring this out. Yeah, if everything was from this point, that actually might be fine. So the real question is do I care enough to have it feel like it's meshed with the creature? Or do I want to have it feel separate? So right now it looks like it's clipping through, it's separate, and that's totally fine. It's like, do I want to keep it that way? That's the big question. Maybe something like right there. I dig that. That was pretty good. So I have to kind of have this like a squirmy legs, I think. I think it's very squirmy. Or it would need to be. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should make the body a little smaller. I don't want to make it too small, but it's maybe a little smaller. Maybe something like that. Kind of play around with the proportions a tad. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Okay, we need to add that tail. Told you guys I'd make a tail. I'll make a tail. There we go. There we go. Done. Just kidding. Yeah, kind of just like a nub here. We'll see if I keep this or not. I'm not sure if I will. That's the halfway point there. That's pretty good. How's it going, Claus? What you up to? Hey, hey. What's up? I'm making Sporzor, the Spore Mage. The Mushroom Mage. How you doing? You working on anything? What's up, gamer? Oh man, that's too many colors. Too many of the same colors, I should say. There we go. I want to bring this down a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, about my game. Oh, you're working on your game? There we go. I'm digging that. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, how have you been? I know I haven't streamed in quite a while. You doing alright? You're working on some cool stuff? I'm not sure if I should have the tail, but I felt like the tail helps it a little bit with balance. A little bit. Let's see, maybe if I have it here. I'll just have this like wide. Nice and wide. Would be obvious what the scary bit is. I'll have to play around with the scale a tad on this. I think that looks pretty good, though. Alright, I want to make these tentacle bits. Let's see. Probably with appendage. Something like this. Something like this would be cool. Most of my characters, I stole some details of you and Google. What do you mean exactly? Bro, most of my characters, I stole some details of you and Google. I'm a bit confused by that sentence. Like you took characters from my designs? Is that what you mean? Or what do you mean? Let's see. So this has 2 on one side. Yeah, it has 2 on the nod side here. Okay. What kind of characters did you take? What kind of characters are you making? I mean, most of the characters that I'm making myself are heavily based on other games. So, I mean, you know, like this character is a pretty unique character, but technically I'm taking a lot of the design from, you know, like, yeah, from Magic the Gathering and a few other things, and then kind of blending it into a Mario Kart style. So, I mean, you know, like, that's kind of how it goes. That's fine. Like, I would think that if you have the same character names and can't say, like, exactly the same thing, then, yeah, that's well, whatever. But I make the tree bot so strong. Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you like the tree bot that I made? Did I send you that file, by the way? I'm not sure if I sent you that file. Okay, good. Yeah, feel free to use it, man. Feel free to use it. That is okay. All right, there we go. So yeah, this has these cool growy bits. I'll go ahead and clip curve this. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. So let me grab this, split unmasked, hide that for right now. Grab these, and I'll, whoa. Oh, it's grabbing the tail too. That's funny. There we go. Make sure it's its own. Yeah, its own color right here. That's cool. So are you adding TreeBot to your game then? Is that what's going on? I think the hardest part is making characters of my own. Oh, I gotcha. It is hard. It is hard to make characters of your own. I totally get that. Yeah. It's difficult. Yeah, I mean, I'm a character artist, so this is kind of what I think about all the time, right? I constantly think about characters, but I totally don't blame you if you're unable to kind of like concept your own characters and everything. That's pretty common, I think. Like, and it is hard. It's just my specialty is what I do, but I can't code. I can't do a lot of stuff myself. I don't like to animate too much. I don't like to rig too much. So I mean, there's a lot of things that I can't do as well. But I mean, that's okay. That's why you have other talented people to help you out in those ways. If you can find the help and everything, it's really awesome. Oh, that doesn't have symmetry. Excuse me. All right, so now that I kind of made one of these, I actually want to have it. Do I have anything that has a torus? I think I do actually. Do you have any toruses? Tori. I need a torus. Let's see. IMM 14. That'll need to do, I guess, for now. So effectively a donut. Oof. Okay, I'll do the same thing for this one. Something like that. That was pretty good. When I started developing of Roblox. Oh, you're doing your game to Roblox? I know it's a huge method that a lot of people get into games that way. I know it's pretty typical for people to kind of like start learning game dev with using Roblox. So I mean, good luck. Yeah, I don't know hardly anything about that. That's cool. I started of this game. I'm a tad bit confused what you mean by that. Let's see. Okay, I want to keep these together. Let's go ahead and make a new one. So by using this, I'm gonna go ahead and drag this out over here. This one I think will need to be its own color, actually. There we go. Actually make this more forward. Started out this game. So I'm thinking this one needs to be a little bit smaller. Yeah, a little bit smaller. So it actually run backwards like this. Like flow backwards. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it going. Okay, so what I want to do is isolate this. And then let's go ahead and bend that around. That's pretty good. Well, it's easy to be developer in Roblox. So I challenge myself that I will make a game in Unreal. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't really know the whole method behind making games for Roblox or how that functions, but that's cool. Yeah, best of luck to you. Yeah, I personally like Unreal. I think Unreal to me is the best way to go. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Unreal. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this something like this. There we go. Okay. This will be more of the side right between these front two legs, like that. That looks good. And then I'll grab this, and this will be here, kind of in the butt area, behind the arm. I don't want it to be bothering the arm. If we can avoid clashing with the arm, I'd like to. Okay, maybe I can shrink this a little bit here. Shrink that a bit. Make it a little, definitely smaller here. Let's see. Well, I can show parts of my game in Discord or kept it secret. Yeah, feel free to show your game in Discord. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you want to. If you want to do that, go ahead and go to the Discord page and yeah, there we go. In the game dev section, just go to promote your game. So yeah, feedback and help if you want feedback on your game, and promote your game if you want to just get your game out there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this tentacle I want to kind of have curved. So the reason, so I actually don't know if I would want to have these curved immediately. So I actually probably shouldn't have had this curved like this. Mostly for rigging purposes, right? The easier it is for the rigging, the better. Just to have like a clean rigging chain. But it also, it's not the end of the world by having it curved. Like it can still work having it curved. So I'm not gonna stress about it too much. Okay, I'm gonna skinny this up a bit. Yeah, feel free to show your stuff off on Discord. That'd be great. Yeah, I love to see other people's stuff. There we go. That looks pretty good. I wonder if I can add an inflate here. That might be good to do. Let's make these a little fatter. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Yeah, it was just looking a little bit too thin here. Let's go ahead and fatten that up a little bit. Nice. Can I get help right now? Let's see here. What do you got? If you want to post your stuff on the promote your game, I'll check it out. Yeah, if you have any video footage or that kind of thing, then that'd be fine. Yeah, if you can cut a clip for me, that'd be good. I don't really want to download anything on stream because I need to verify everything. So yeah, after being hacked that last time, I don't want to download it again on stream. So on animation, it's very hard and difficult to make it perfect. Oh, I know, it totally is. You're right. It is hard to make it, yeah, perfect. Okay, so this is one of the back pieces. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a little bit smaller here. Just kind of shrink that in a tad, and then I'll use the move tool to kind of pull this in a little bit here into the body. Something like this. Yeah, there we go. And I'll just kind of inflate these zones here. And these side tentacles. All right. So I want to make sure that it looks good from a few different angles here. Right, so I'm going to go ahead and pull this here. This over it. All right, so in the side view, we have a really cool silhouette here. I'll actually have this go straight up now that I'm looking at it. Right, so we'll have this go straight up. It's like an octopus. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of has that vibe, huh? All right, so one thing I want to do here is I'm going to go to mirror and weld. There we go. So now I have both of these sides doing the same thing. However, I don't think I want to keep it this way. So let's see what we can do here. I think I want to just have it on one side for the back piece, because right now I have it asymmetric here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just grab these. I effectively just wanted another curved one here, like that. All right. So I'm gonna grab all these, and then I'm going to split mask. Okay, can delete this one. There we go. So now he has asymmetric again. Now from this, let's see. I did see from Claws. I did make money on Roblox, about $100. Nice. Heck yeah. Is that on your first game? You made $100 from it? That's awesome. Yeah, see, as soon as I mesh these together and make them nice and smooth, it looks way, way cleaner. What was that button I had before? I think it was dynamic. There we go. It's dynamic. And then smooth subdivision, I'll just do like 3 here. There we go. That looks kind of fun. No, the 5th game? Not the 5th. Oh, hey, cool. That's kind of cool. How many games have you made already? No, I need to add symmetry on again. Symmetry. Not yet. So on this side thing, I do think I want to. Let me see here. Maybe I should have it to where it's not same angle. Something like this might be better. I like the silhouette a lot, and I want to keep that silhouette looking good. You could shrink it a tad. Something like that could be kind of cool. That's cool. Yeah, so you've made 5 games. That's awesome. About 8 of all of them have bugs and issues. That's okay. That's just how it goes. That's cool. Yeah, feel free to show me your games. Do you have it on itch.io or like that, or is it all Roblox? Collections. Oh, cool. Check it out. I actually have I have the game up on itch.io now. Heck yeah, looking slick. Oh, we have ads. Hold on, guys. We have ads. I believe we are on ads. Let's go to ads. Hey, I'm big now. Would you look at that? Go ahead and cut that off. There we go. We have ads. Yeah, chill for a minute. Roblox right now, I'm making on Unreal. So wait, you're making a Roblox game in Unreal? Is that what it is? I think I'm a tad confused about that. So a Roblox game within Unreal. Or let's see. I did play the Chaos Card demo. Oh, sweet. Okay. What do you think so far? I mean, it's only one track and a few characters, so I mean, there's a lot to still do on the demo, but I'm happy to have it out though. I'm just happy that it's like out to the world and it's finally getting some people playing the game. I think I have like 7 downloads from itch right now, so it's still pretty small, but we're getting there. Be cool. Yeah, the Chaos Card demo. Yeah, it just took a while for me to get it out there. I actually didn't know how to like upload it on Steam. Like itch.io is so much more handy. Like they actually like it's like way easier. Yeah, it is significantly easier. How can I bring this up? There we go. Let's have this in big here. Okay, I think that ads are almost over. Your sister beat you on Chaos Kart? That's awesome. That's cool. You're playing with your siblings. That's sick. That's super. It's very nice. Okay, I think that we're good on ads. I think ads are done. Let's go back to it. Main stage. There we go. I'm small again. Alrighty. So, let's see here. What can we do here? It's your game. It's fun, but I every time want to use the hammer. Sometimes doesn't work. Really? So, what part of the hammer doesn't work? Is it like, do you have a bug fix for me? Yeah, I would like to know because I want to make sure that it's working. See, I think I want to have this symmetric here. Or non-symmetric, I should say. There we go. I'll just move this one separately. Now that it's the same, we'll have this kind of maybe here. I think that looks okay. If I had it slightly further back, that could be fine too. So these are ramped up a bit, and I think that's probably what I needed to do. I think I need to ramp them up like this. Yeah, I think I need to ramp them up. So before I fudge with these, let's go ahead and fix this ramp up. Like that. Okay, then I'll activate symmetry, and let's go ahead and just get this annotate. And so it's like up and closer like this. That's more like it. Yeah, something like that looks pretty good, I think. Oh, the charge? Oh, the ultimate? The ultimate's not working? My sister's hitbox. Oh no. That's funny. My sister's hitbox. Yeah, if there's something that's not working, please let me know. Yeah, because I want to make sure I can get it fixed for you and for other gamers and everything. I should make sure it's fixed up. That's not fun. If something is actually just like not working, that's not good. Yeah, I only want you to lose because you lost on, you know, like fair and square. But if your abilities aren't functioning, that's not a fun game. So I want to make sure that's fixed up. Okay, so this can go. No, I don't want it to be a 90. I want it to be like a curve, like almost like a claw hand, in a way. Let's go ahead and just fix this up a bit. Okay, that looks pretty good. Good indeed. Good indeed. Okay, heck yeah. Sporezor's looking sick. Alright, we still need to make it staff. I haven't made a staff yet. Staff actually won't be that hard to make, I don't think. So let's make it now. Let's make this staff right freaking now. Let me see here. IMM. Okay, pop it up, shorten it. That's way too long. There we go. Probably, well, actually, it may not be way too long. And now that I think about it, just because it needs to be twirled like this, so maybe it's not. Okay, so that's the bottom, right? It's the top area. Okay, so I'll also go ahead and bring it by his hand. You guys can see what I'm talking about. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Shameful. Sorry if I'm not saying it right. Yeah, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side. Shameful Proti 9. Yeah, okay. By the way, make sure to join our Discord channel if you want to see our stuff on Discord or hang out with the Discord peeps. That's yeah, that's pinned in the chat. Yeah, how's it going, Shane? What's going on? I haven't been streaming too much lately, but I'm wanting to get back into it more. I do like streaming. Let me see here. So what I'm going to do here should never be done at home. Just kidding. It should be done at home. Go ahead and mask this off. And then we're going to go ahead and split this off. So, split. There we go. Lol can... So, I can spam, unfollow, and follow. It's like... infinite? What do you mean? You mean like in... on Twitch? What do you mean? You mean me? Oh, on YouTube? Here we go. Just a little spinny spin. More spinny spin. Oop, I need to soften that a little bit. Let's go ahead and cover this now. Okay, another spinny spin. That looks close to right now. Go ahead and cover this. Spinny spin. And something like that. And then that kind of ends with like a chop here, like this chop. Go, and I'm just using the snake hook tool for a lot of this stuff. So there we go. Now we have this cool swirly bitty. Swirly bitty. How's it working out for you? Over there. That's on the follow unfollow. So I'm gonna do an inflate on some of these areas that are getting too thin. There we go. It's looking bueno. I'm digging it. Okay, so now the snake hook. So it'll be definitely some bendies. And then I want to make sure that this is looking nice and fluffy at the top. So nice and thicker. Like this. And this is going to be a very organic staff. Cutie claws. Thank you. Welcome back. Are you going to unfollow then follow again? Unfollow, unfollow. Is it going to be on my VODs now that you've unfollowed and followed multiple times? Unless, of course, it finds that you're spamming. Then it gets you in trouble. I actually don't know. I don't think it'll do that. I might just think that you're very indecisive. This person doesn't know at all if they want to follow this person. They're quite unsure. All right, I'm going to use an inflate for this bottom cap. There we go. That's looking cool. I did. Oh, so no, you're fine. I don't care. All right, I kind of like this being sharper. Like it's like fluid and then it sharpens at this end here. I think I like that a lot, actually. I really like that. Okay, now this flows into this, so I'm gonna go ahead and give this some love here. I do want to have this popped up a tad. Okay, it's nice and sharp. And then it all leads up to that flower on the top. So one thing I want to do is give us a little bit of angle, right? So it's like this down here like this. Just like that. Okay, and that kind of gives it a little bit more of a fun. You have that organic vibe, kind of leads into this Z kind of shape here, and then there's the the plant that's growing from the center of it, which means we need to actually collapse this a bit on the inside. So let me go ahead and do that now. So almost as if it has this like flower or soil in this zone. Right, and I'll have an appendage for the flower. And I think I want to have the flower spawn from maybe the flower spawning from the bit right here, something like this. Oop. We go ahead and not delete hidden. Oh, I need to add delete lower on here. Interesting. Okay. Good to remember that. I'll have to do that. Quick tools. Go ahead and pop this on the corner here. My quick tools menu. Subdivision 2, and I need to have this delete lower button. So I'm going to add preferences, enable customize, and delete lower all the way over here. That'll do it. preferences, and then we'll go ahead and save UI and store config. There we go. And so now I'll have that again. Bring that out here. Now when I press 2, there we go. I'm gonna delete lower now. Fantastic. Wonderful. That's dope AF, bruh. Okay. See you later, Klaus. Have a good one. I know I'm a little bit late for that, but see you. All right, so effectively, I'm making this like a little platform. Right, making this little platform here. We're gonna keep this try to keep this simplified shapes. What, like organic but simplified at the same time. So both those things. That's what we're doing. Organic, simplified. So it's gonna have this little platform here. Now we have this cool fluting like this. This nice cool fluting. Right. And then I can do a little bit of a inflate on this area. Ooh, not that much, just a little bit. There we go. So I know I'm getting a little bit into the weeds here, not on the specifics, but I'm really trying to make this look really, really clean and cool while still being very simplified. So I really probably should have kept it at a lower resolution, but it'll look good when I'm finished with it because it'll have a smooth function and it'll be nice and clean. Okay. So I don't want to lose that bend because we started this bend here and it looks really cool. So I do need to watch out for that. So one thing I can do probably here is pull this in a tad and bring it down a tad. At least on the profile view here. So yeah, now it's like ramping down. It's like a constant little ramp down. And I like that a lot, actually. There you go, just doing a light smooth here. Okay. All right, that's looking pretty good to me. Dope. Let me pull this out a tad, make it a little bit more round for the top view. Okay, so now I have this really cool spiral. I have like 2 spirals going on right now. That's really fun. I like that a lot. There we go. Okay. So it's nice and smooth. It has really fun organic vibes here. You can add another little sharp bit right here, maybe like a little pop like that. Okay. Then that hand goes right there, right? So it's like right in that middle spot. So I actually might want to lower this a tad so there's more gripper area. There we go. And then I'll just tap it with the inflate here to kind of fatten that up a little bit. All right, that's like a great little wand for him. Okay. Now, one thing I noticed is that it's not long enough. Let me go ahead and just make it a little bit longer. Okay, just kind of do a little scale, inflate there. Just a little scale. I'll actually shrink it a tad. Okay. Looks good. Sick. Alright, so I don't want to kill the flower, right? The flower wanted to be like the main precipice of this. I wanted to keep it in view and as the main thing here. So let's make sure it does stay that way. Let's see here. We have ads again soon. Oh no. It's only twitching. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, I think this blockout is basically finished here. It's looking pretty cool. Heck yeah, dude. It's exciting, yeah, because I really like this character a lot, this design, quite a lot, and I wanted to make sure that I was going to give it justice. Let me go ahead and make the vehicle, the vehicle thing, like its own mesh as well. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll make this his own mesh. Oop, that's too much doing that. Yeah, there we go. I don't want it to be like hitting that. Okay. I do want to make this a little bit larger. I think this piece is just a little bit large. I think this is what's going on. I think this is just too big. Blah. Words. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. Words indeed. Ooh, it's loud. I just realized my phone was like on full volume. Okay, but yeah, I think that I'm liking this guy a lot. I want to make that really cool. That back booster, like the back fungi and everything. Let's make sure it's looking good. Let me see here. Okay. Very cool. Okay, so I think that from the front view, we aren't getting any of this guy. So let's see here. So maybe kind of add it a little bit to the side a tad. So I want to make this, the main stalk of it, like thicker and larger. Yeah, I think I think I'm like overthinking about this. So yeah, that's fine. That's thicker and larger, and then these guys can be smaller. Right, so kind of just deflate these zones. Keep these pieces kind of larger. I do want to actually have a little bit of a little sway like this. That'll kind of give it a lot more character, rather than just being little straight tubes. Right, there we go. Little cat bits. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys being part of my community. There is no community without people. So, yeah, I appreciate every one of you for hanging out, and yeah, it's cool. All right, this wand's looking premium wand over here. Looking clean, bruh. Looking clean. I just realized there was the ad break. Hold on. Okay, we have ad break right now. Skirt. Hold on, guys. We got ads. You go to my ads page. We have ads. Oh no. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, I have my YouTube channel, and we have hit almost 40K subscribers. You guys are dope. Thank you. So dope. Yeah, I have funny short videos if you guys are interested in shorts. Some of them are informative, some of them are informative, some of them are funny. So it kind of depends on what you like. But yeah, feel free to check out my YouTube channel if you'd like. If you're on the Twitch side, and vice versa. Check out my Twitch if you're on the YouTube side. I know that some people like the way that Twitch does streaming better and everything. I personally like both of them. I do think that Twitch usually, like, there's a lot more chat typically, so it really depends on what you're more interested in. But yeah, here we have ads, guys. Uno momento. Let me just make myself huge here. One sec. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I think ads are over on Twitch side, so let's get back to it. Okay. Main stage. There we are. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So far, so good. This guy's looking really fun. I think we're getting closer on this side as well. So as far as like getting all of the pieces finished, and I really want to make sure that these are looking good, but also that we have these separate, right? I want to make sure that the creature is separate from the character, and staff is also already separate. So that's already happening, which is good. Very good. Okay, yeah. So we don't have ads for a while now. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and try to turn this up a little bit. Let's see here. Viewers. Okay, yeah. So let's go ahead and get this guy a turn. So yeah, I'm only adding a little bit of kind of like this kind of curvature here. I want to make sure it feels organic. Ultimately, though, it'll kind of look organic when I kind of smooth it out a bit and everything. So I don't want to change much of it, but I do want to just kind of give it a little bit of a tug in this angle, and then same thing with here. I'll go ahead and give this a slight, just some kind of shape, right? That's the main thing, some kind of shape. So we'll have these kind of vibing as if they were, what would you call them? I guess exhaust pipes and everything, even though it's totally not. So you just realized that I was on symmetry mode. Crap. Hold on. Or not symmetry mode. Let me fix that right now. Alright, so I'm just going to do a mirror and weld. Oof. I don't want to do that because of this guy. Hold on, let me just split us off. So there we go. Now I can do it. Mirror and weld, so that fixed it. Okay, and then I can add this back on. So... merge down, always. There we go. Nice. Let's make sure that... I'm pretty sure everything is looking pretty good here. I'm just kind of verifying from different angles. I want to make sure that we have good silhouette, right? From now on, we need to make sure that the silhouette's looking clean. And I think this looks pretty good to me. So the front view, it looks pretty cool. It does look kind of have like that vibe of like the big exhaust pipes on the side. I love that. It does kind of have like that vibe. Let me see here. One second. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all pieces of this guy. Make sure the symmetry's on actually again. Before I make the same mistake again. There we go. So I'm going to isolate, or like I guess unmask everything from the creature side, and then I'm going to separate it into a different layer here, or a different subtool. Okay, good. Good so far. There we go. I believe that's the entire creature except for the back piece. Okay. Get the back piece stuff. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and split this off with a mast. Heck to the yes, dude. Sporzo's gonna be dope. Goodness, sorry about that. I'm sorry. Wow. When I tap this mic, it just completely explodes my ears. It sucks. How's it going? Hey, hey. Owl in the brush. What's up? Yeah, it's like my arm taps it, and it's so sensitive. Oh, man. I gotta be really careful about my mic. Oh, it's banana. That's right. How's it going out on the brush? How you doing? Lots of arms. Yeah. So this is the new creature character Sporzor, who is the first like definitely not human character that I'll be adding to the game, other than Rex. But yeah. So he is a mushroom mage. And with like, yeah, spore-like abilities and more of an organic creature cart type thing. Yeah. Although I'm not sure, if you have any suggestions, let me know. I'm not sure if I want to have these two side bits, like the two like fungi growing out the sides, symmetric. It does, you know, for an organic character, I do want to keep it very organic. I don't know if it'll look kind of like weird or like awkward to not be fully symmetric. But right now it feels a bit too vehicle, I guess. Like, which is good. You know, I want it to be a vehicle, but I'm wondering if by having, you know, maybe I can have one side, like this side, and bring it back a tad like this. And it wouldn't make a huge difference, but maybe having it like a little bit askew would make it more organic feeling. You know, something like that. So we have this kind of like trifecta of tentacles on, or like fungi tentacles. Yeah, if you're still here out on the brush, let me know what you think about that, because I would, yeah, I'd like your opinion on that. How you doing? Let's see, not too bad. I just figured out, we'll figure out my audio setting, and all of that. All the bars are confusing. Oh, I see. So audio settings in your game? What do you mean? Assuming you mind your game. Oh, for streaming. Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Let's see here. Thinking maybe I'll add this here. Let's see. It's hard to talk and model at the same time. Oh, yeah. It can be. It really can be. Okay, let me see here. I think I want to have this be curved like this. Kind of give it a little bit of love here and a little bit of curvature. Okay, I'll keep these together and just kind of move them like this. Yeah, I have trouble talking and modeling sometimes if I'm like really focused. But I think I've gotten used to it over time. Like over to the time of just doing it a lot, I guess. Plus I used to teach, so that I think that helped a lot. Just being a teacher. Ooh. That's not working. Okay, I like this actually, this flow better. I think it's like the flow of it being taller. Like this, and then this being kind of pushed up like that. I think I like that vibe a little bit more. Something like that. Go ahead and add the inflate here. There we go. That looks good. I'm digging it. Let's see. Maybe you could try a larger curl instead of the thin, straight parts. A larger curl. It might have a trypophobia effect if the parts are too thin. Trypophobia effect. I don't know what that means. Trypophobia. And did you have any suggestions on the asymmetry or symmetry of these bits right here, the side bits? Or is that what you're talking about? The bend. Larger curl instead of the thin straight parts. Like these guys I want to wiggle for sure, but I think it's going to be more of like when it's active. like in the game and everything, it'll kind of have this like wobbly vibe like this. That's kind of what I'm trying to get to. Okay, I'm gonna smooth that out. Trypophobia. I think I'm saying that right. By the way, what are you working on? Working on anything cool? Any cool projects? Or any cool things you're working on this new? If you're allowed to talk to me about it anyway. I did hear that the NDAs are changing a bit though. Well, do you want it to look creepy or cute funky? I mean, yeah, mostly cute funky. Like this is supposed to be like a goofy character, you know. It's the main reason why I wanted the asymmetry in the first place was because I wanted to be a little bit goofy, and also the weight of the character. I wanted to have 2 of these pieces on him, so that when he's holding up his staff on the other hand, that it'll kind of like feel evened out. So you have like this staff on the right hand, and then yeah, you have 2 of these on the left side. That was the idea anyway. I guess looking better now. Yeah, more cute funky for sure. He's not supposed to be creepy. I guess he's maybe a little bit creepy for some people. He's not supposed to be creepy. Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay, I think we're in a pretty good spot here. That's where he grabs. Looks pretty good. More rounded, I think looks better. So rack rounded to an edge. Can you try making the root of this stem thicker? Oh, I see. Otherwise, it feels like it could use something else to fill in the empty space. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So I've only been doing it that way because of kind of the method that it's kind of the method you see a lot in Mario games. That's the main reason why. Like here, like this is the kind of style I'm going for, right? Is this like, in a way it's like Yoshi, where and a lot of the characters in Mario, where you have this big extremity, like the feet, hands, and head are very large, but you have a very thin like neck, or like in the hands for instance, you have a scaling factor where it's maybe like it's sort of medium, it's smaller, that scales up a bit on the wrist, and then they have big old hands. And that's the main reason why I was doing it that way. I guess the legs are more simple, like the legs are almost not tapered at all. But that's the main reason why I've been doing it this way. It's just from what I see from these other characters. But I can reduce it for sure. So instead of having it be such a taper, I can, you know, simplify it a bit. And these are kind of long pieces too, whereas those arms and Yoshi and all that stuff can be like smaller like this, like in that way. So maybe it would be better if I filled it in a bit. Let me see what it looks like if I do a inflate a little bit. Oh yeah, please let me know if the music is too loud. I'm not sure if the music is too loud. This is some newer music I have playing. All right, so this is it. What it's like without as much of a taper. Do you like this a little better? Fine to you? Okay, nice. Yeah, do you like this less tapered version better? Let's have it flow. There we go. It be flowing now. Heck yeah. I think so. If it's too thin, it looks wiry. I gotcha. Then I agree. I like these side pieces, but they're not as big and long as the other pieces, right? So I think that they're okay to be a little bit more tapered, and they also have a nice curve to them. But I will, just in the sake of it being similar, I'll add a little bit of thickness to the bases, to make it a little bit less so. Nice and fluffy. Something like this. But you can still have a teardrop shape. Let's see here. Teardrop shape for cuteness. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep it cute. Okay, so now that I think that everything is in place, let me make sure. This is the last little thing. It'd be this thing. Let me exchange it. No, I do like it this way. The last little thing is this. This is kind of the little control panel fungi front bit. It's looking pretty good overall. It's very simple. It's kind of like the stirrup or the wheel in a way, but not really. Let's see here. No, I think I do want to have it flat and skinny like this. Maybe a little bit larger. We can have it. We have it a little more forward. Let me see how it looks if it's a little bit more forward like this. I don't want it too far off. He needs to be able to like smack at it or whatever, you know. Hold it when he's like boosting and stuff. Yeah, hold it when he's boosting. So in order to balance the fungi on the side, you have 2 on one side. How about you have the one by itself thicker? I could do that. So the one of the other things I was planning was that, see how he'll have this big flower staff. So he's gonna have a flower, this big flower staff on one on this arm that only has one. So that was what was going to kind of balance it out a bit, was just the equipment. That being said, I do actually like that suggestion as an additional way of balancing it. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with that as well. So we'll do both. I think we'll do both. Yeah, that to me looks better to me. Just adding like inflating it a little bit like this. This already feels pretty cool. I wonder if I should have these like go down instead of up. I do kind of like them going up a tad, but just thinking about it in terms of like direction, I'm curious if I should do it like this where it's going down. Oh, we have ads. Hold on, guys. We got ads. Let me move this over to my ads. There we are. Hello. I am Big Daniel. Big Ad Daniel. We'll get to this in a moment. Yeah, we got ads. Indeed. I'm getting better at remembering to do the ad change thing. I'm not sure if that'll look any better, really. Looks pretty cool. I'll be right back. Since we have ads going on, I'll be right back. Alright, and I think we're back. Let's see, Owl in the Brush. I started working on my indie game again. I was focusing on my merchandise. Yeah, I've done the same thing. I think that's a mistake. Yeah, merchandising takes so much time away from the actual product. Yeah, it sucks. Let's see, but I need it to advertise now and complete my story-driven projects. Definitely. Yeah, when I was making my toys, that was just pulling way too much time away from the actual project, and it was like I spent a lot of money, time, and energy, and I'm like, I need this money for the actual development of the game and hiring people and helping me out and everything like that, and I need more time to actually make the game better. Because if the game's not good enough, then I'm not gonna make any sales anyway. So, yeah. I know. Yeah, yeah. Having something immediate is good, but kind of my way of going around that actually was here. Hold on, let me show you. You may have already known this. Here we go. Yeah, so my Udemy tutorials, I actually just put out this new Udemy tutorial. The the Unreal Engine 5. And yeah, it's kind of like a sword course and everything, so I'm kind of like showing how to 3D model swords, and yeah, I was going through this. Let me see here. Let me turn this down a tad, probably. But yeah, so I kind of make this sword course where we have like the shadow sword. It's kind of like VFX and modeling. My wife helped me out with this course as well, which is awesome. But yeah, we go through a lot of the pipelines and stuff like that. But yeah, this is kind of how I was going about like making some now money, I guess, was just kind of having the course or having a couple of courses set up and everything. Did you finalize your toys? I did. Here, let me show you. So I have a few different variations. These ones turned out probably the better ones, or like they're not necessarily. Yeah, after some quality adjustments, I think these are probably the cleanest ones we have. Let me show you. Do I have a face-only one? I do. That's a bit weird, but yeah. So here is, if you can see it, it's a bit. There we go. So yeah, this is the finalized toy figure of Max. And so I got a few of these, and unfortunately, most of them coming from shipment, a lot of them came in broken, right? And so actually, these ones were requested to be more of a rubbery substance. So these are like bendy a little bit, and yeah, good amount of detail. Yeah, totally. So I actually worked with 5 different studios. Actually, I want to do a video about it soon. But I was really frustrated with a lot of it, and I had to do a lot of QA. So actually, this is not even the best one. Here we go. Here's the fixed version. This actually has, like on the chin, has the hair color, and so they kind of mess up there, and they have a few little glitches on the eyebrows too. This one was the fixed one, where it doesn't have that the chin color right here. You see this in the normal skin color. So, but yeah. So yeah, I like this one. We had to make a lot of compromises with the design. So the legs are stubbier. There's a few things that just are not what Max is, but at least it feels good. It feels solid. You know, not, well, I guess rubbery, but yeah, it's a solid piece in my opinion. But anyway, so yeah, I went through 5 different companies to see what I could get best ROI for, and I'm glad I did. I think that it was a learning experience, right? It was a learning experience. So now I kind of know what to do and where to go if I need to do that more. So. Nightmare of finding a manufacturer. Yes. Yeah. So, if you're ever trying to make toys, then I might have one or two companies to talk to you about. But still, it's really kind of, it's expensive for one, and especially it's expensive in the UK. So, if I remember right, you're in the States or you're in North America somewhere. It should be less expensive there, I think. Shipping might be a little bit more, but well, holy crap, the VAT or VAT is extortionate here. Unfortunately, whenever I'd buy my figures, they would always go off the cost of the manufacturing, not off the cost of the unit cost, right? And so the UK VAT charges an extra 20% on everything that you do. So say if I spent like $2,000 to manufacture toys, they're gonna charge me 20% of that, just off of the VAT. So it's insane. It's insane. I'm going to make a plush toy, but I don't want to a Chinese company. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like for every $2,000 I spend on manufacturing, it's like whatever 20%. It's nuts. It's so that's like $400 on top of that just for a VAT. And yeah, so that's the taxation is just very heavy. And they have a lot of issues with after Brexit. They have a lot of issues with importing and shipping anyway. Like a lot of issues. Just frustrating. Yeah, the UK system is garble. I do miss the States for that reason. Let me go ahead and switch these both. Okay, I think something like this will work best. Something like that might be best. It's a broken thumb or something. Let's fix this. There we go. That now that curves correctly with the other one. That feels better to me. Nice. I could actually almost make this a chair. I could almost make this the chair back. Where just like curls around them. That'd actually be pretty freaking dope. But I think it would kill the silhouette a little bit, having too much on the one side and nothing on the other side. But it could be fun to have like a fungi chair like that. If I were to like dupe this, shrink it quite a bit, have it swing around them. Could be kind of fun, but it'd probably make it too busy, I think. I mean, plushes would be fun. Yeah, let me know if you get into plushes, because I would love to have some plushes of my characters. Yeah. Let's see. They lower the official main tax to make you feel better, and then add a bunch of others in every other sector to get more. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to learn more about manufacturing stuff. I do think I don't have time for a lot of it, but yeah, after working with the toy companies for months on end and realizing there was a lot of surprise costs and stuff like that, it's just, it sucked. But yeah, I know the States isn't much better. There's things in the way of the States too, for sure. But yeah. Like income tax, sales tax. I don't know. It kind of just depends. This is kind of fun. You just have this curl around. See, if he's sitting down, that actually would work pretty well. But I don't know. It could be fun. In California, an LLC costs $800. Why? That's insane. Is it $800 a year? Yeah, that's nuts. That's crazy. Is it just $800 the first time just to start your company, or is it $800 a year? I would never want to be registered in California if it was per year. Sounds insane. Okay. I have a real big question for you. I have a real big favor for you. Yes or no on the fungi chair. I don't hate it, but I also am not sold. So effectively it'd be a second one spawning from or coming from the big one side and just curling around his back. And maybe he'd even like have his arm propped up on this end bit right here or something, like as almost like a hand, an arm rest or something, like these little guys. I don't know if that may make it too busy though. It looks kind of cool to me, but it also I could do without either way, because I don't care if it's three of them makes it feel a lot more asymmetric generally. But I also like it because it gives it a function other than just being there or blowing smoke or whatever. It kind of gives it like a thing holding him. But then you maybe feel a little bit too... It might be too much going on, I guess. It might be just too busy because it's kind of wrapping around. Make it thicker, make it comfy. I see. Hold on. You like things thick, huh? Alright, we'll have a full banana back here. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm not sold yet. I'm not sold. I like it enough, but I don't know. So yeah, so kind of like how his arm's propped in this sketch. I might have his arm propped up on this side thing, so almost like maybe like this would start here. Ooh, I need to move. I need to keep these with it. Ooh. So if I have all these pieces, yeah, around like that, a little bit more. Proportions are very important for this Q factor. Yeah, totally. You're right. Okay, and then this needs to be pushed in to kind of just curl around his butt. Right, it needs to be pretty snug. Pretty snug. we're gonna have this at all, it's gonna be snug and thick. Okay. There we go. All right, any thoughts? So now this tube is really just kind of going at it here. So let's see, I wonder. Yeah, I just don't know. I'll definitely need to make sure this isn't cutting into his body like this. So it would need to be like something like this, where it. Let's see here on the YouTube side, what's going on? Hey Danny, I'm off to EA Guildford in 2 weeks to go break their game. I would say more, but NDA. I see. Ah, cool. Guildford, huh? Yeah, how's it going? I'm making my goofy mushroom character. Starting to look better. EA, that's cool. That's some big time stuff. Oh yeah, this tab is awesome actually. I want to make sure I have a really cool silhouette first side. And right now I think it's actually killing it. It's killing it. Okay, I think the front is looking dope. Side looking dope. The back. Yeah. Yeah, Katarai, that's awesome. Or Katarai. I think I'm saying that right. That's really cool. Are you an official tester then? Are you going to be like a... So you're pleasantly surprised to see someone use ZBrush instead of entirely in Blender. Yeah, yeah. I do love ZBrush. ZBrush is the way. Just saying. And if you can't get ZBrush, you can get ZBrush, if you know what I mean. Like you can make things more free than they need to be. Or than they should. You should make things more free for yourself, if you can. I actually bought ZBrush a while back. That's why I'm using an older version of ZBrush, because I actually bought the perpetual license before they went subscription in Derpy. All right. So this is how I would have it if he was going to have this seat here. Right now, Karen Smith, how's it going? Hello. Right now we're trying to figure out if we're going to have this seat. Subscription? What? Subscription boo? Oh, yes. Context, yes. I hate subscriptions. Screw subscriptions. I understand why. I understand why so many companies are going to subscriptions, but I hate it. I absolutely hate subscriptions. It will really turn people away from their software, from their company. And then people use Blender instead, yeah. But to answer your question, let's see, Kotarai from YouTube's side. But to answer your question, I've playtested many EA games before and did some remote QA for Arrowhead games, Helldivers 2 devs. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. So yeah, I heard things have gone strangely for Helldivers. I know it like absolutely blew up, and I actually own Helldivers now. I haven't played it in a while, but yeah, shortly after that. Thank you for the follow. What is this? Ascendancy Arcade. Hey, thank you. Appreciate the follow on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. How you doing? I'm making a goofy character in ZBrush. Or if you're a certain kind of Englishman, then ZBrush. If you're that kind of English, it could be ZBrush for you. Yeah, that's awesome though. Yeah, I did some QA for Nintendo, but yeah, like but that's really cool though. Doing for EA and yeah, and Helldivers, that's so sick. Ascendancy Arcade, what's up, bud? Hey, I'm doing great. Yeah. See, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Ascendancy Arcade, doing well, just working. Found you on full-time game dev. Awesome. Yeah, I have been following Thomas's stuff for a long time, and I really love his work. And I love the fact that he's very motivational too. Like, he makes a lot of very motivational videos. I feel like my videos are very structured in a way where I'm just kind of spouting out like what I'm doing on my game and stuff, and maybe that's not the best thing to do. But I did take inspiration from his videos quite a bit, and I took his courses as well, and the full-time YouTube game dev and all that stuff too. So yeah. Well, welcome to the Twitch stream. If you're not familiar with my stuff, I'll just show you my background. So yeah, I'm making this game called Chaos Kart, where I have a bunch of like stylized characters. I made all my characters, aside from Revenera, the witch character in the far right side. But I'll actually be remaking her to fit the aesthetic a little bit better. I need to also adjust Bucky to fit the aesthetic better. But if you're interested in trying my demo, the demo is free. And you can look up, let's see here. If you just look up Chaos Kart on Steam. Here we go. So yeah, you can check it. You can download the demo on Steam or itch.io if you're interested in trying out my game. So itch.io, Chaos Kart. Here we go. Yeah, actually the itch.io page just came out pretty recently, so yeah. So yeah, if you're interested in trying out my game, then it is on there. It's a really small demo, so it's nothing crazy. It's basically like one track and like 5 characters you can pick from. So yeah, let's see here. Katarai, see, Sony kind of shot themselves in the foot, removing about 106 countries from playing and breaking EU laws. Oh, really? I mean, I heard that I heard that the game got pulled from some stores because of blood and violence. Is that... They seriously took it from 106 countries? That's crazy, dude. That's so crazy. So Katarai, how long have you been doing doing QA for? Sounds like you've been keeping busy and everything for that. Also, Ascendancy Arcade. How long have you been making games for? And have you made anything really cool like that I can check out, or are you still working on your first game? By the way, that would be really cool. It could be a demo. If you made a demo, that's really dope. I think that making games in general is awesome. So, Let me bring this out here. All right, let me do a check. Oh, hell yeah. Check this out. If I bring in dynamic, Looks like it has a broccoli head. Well, you dynamic on all of these. So you can see more of what I'm going for. That's the vibe. That's sick. Let's see. Katarai. Let's see. Only been doing QA for about 5 years. First one was from some indie devs who bought out by Take-Two. Oh, who got bought out by Take-Two? Oh, sorry. I didn't get hired because they moved everything to the US. Oh, that's too bad. That sucks. Yeah. Dang. Take-Two. That's cool. Yeah, so many studios have been being bought up. I know there's a bunch of China companies that are buying up companies, and just bigger companies in general who like an IP can just be like, hey, would you like a few $1 million or what, something like that. It's just crazy to me. Well, that's too bad that happened. Yeah. Ascendancy had a couple. Oh, we have ads. Hold on. We have ads. Let me get up my ad screen. I'll still answer questions, by the way. Ads time. Okay, but yeah, had a couple canceled projects, but finally putting the foot down. Oh, finally putting the foot down and getting into it more seriously. Awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Let's see. Still working on getting stuff together for the Steam page. Nothing yet. Oh, that's all right. Actually, getting a Steam page ready and set at everything, like that's actually, it took me a long time. Like to get my demo where it is, it took me quite a bit of time. How's it going, Kimberly? What you up to? But yeah, so it's actually a lot more technical than it needs to be. I have no idea. I suggest if you have stuff and you're just like, I want to get my game out there for people to play the demo for, get it on itch first. I highly suggest getting it on itch first. Like, publish it on itch, and you can always update it later. That's totally fine. But itch was so much easier for me to get my game on, and I wish I would have done it much sooner, because I was actually holding off on Steam for like months just trying to figure out how to use it. And if you get stuck on Steam, then I do suggest using a Fiverr assistant. Okay, back. Okay, that's right. Main stage. Okay, cool. But yeah, so okay, what I was saying though, Ascendancy, was I suggest using itch.io first. So sorry, I was talking during the ad like an idiot, but so basically, if you're having trouble with Steam at all, then try it on itch. Yeah. I know, I was like explaining things to you, and I was like not even thinking about the ad being an ad, and I'm like, oh, they're still seeing me, it's fine. No, but yeah. I mostly have that ad thing up for YouTube side, but anyway, so itch.io was so much easier to get the game on. Seriously. Can't really live yet. Oh, yeah, it's a skill that I'm sure takes some time to get to. Yeah, how's it going, Kimberly? How you doing? But yeah, I highly suggest using itch first, because it literally took me no time to get my game on itch. You do, like, you post screenshots or a little, concept art or whatever, have the game downloadable. It's so much easier. Like, I spent months waiting on my understanding to get to, like, how the heck do I publish on Steam, and what are all the little things on Steam, and it's actually super frustrating. Whereas itch is like, upload the game document, and then the build goes right there, the zip build, and it's like easy. Screenshots, easy. A trailer if you have it. If you don't have a trailer, you don't have to have one. Easy. Anyway, that's my suggestion. Yeah, it's overly frustrating. I don't know. I hate it. Yeah. Anyway, so that's my 2 cents. I wish I would have done itch before I did Steam, because I would have had my game out way sooner. So, but anyway, yeah. Let's get a couple of trying to find a character artist at the moment because I don't have faith in my skills for full body character designs and animation. There's actually some there actually are some artists on my Discord channel. If you join my Discord channel, it should be linked in the top, I think. Or I'll just pin this. There you go. I'll pin the Nightbot message. So if you join the Discord channel, you might be able to just ask for help if you need a character artist. Let's see here. I think I had a section for that. Let's see. Yeah, hire or contract. It's a newer section. But yeah, looking for worker hire and contract could be a thing. Otherwise, help and feedback, or feedback and help could be another thing you could do, or if you want to post your game stuff on there. Yeah. Oh, I see your message here. Heck yeah. That's so sick. Guildford. I don't think I've been to Guildford yet. I've been around quite a bit, but I haven't been to Guildford yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, character art is the whole thing. Like, I've been making characters for about a decade now, probably just about a decade, and it takes a lot of time to get good at. It really does. It's a really it's a thing. All right, let's see here. You've been doing QA for a while. Let's see. Couture. I think I'm saying your name right. Katarai. It's a shame we no longer have Steam Greenlight, but at least it's only $100 to submit game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, for them, it's absolutely no harm, no foul, because no matter how your game performs, they're still getting $100 out of you. It's a really smart business practice on their end. So they get 30% for the most part on most things, except for on things that you sell off of a code, and then you get more of that. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Coat RI. I see. All right, I'll try to remember that. Coat RI. Coat RI. Got it. I think I kept on saying your name wrong, so I just wanted to. Okay, thank you. Okay, Synesy Arcade. Was great as a kid, but don't draw too much anymore. Lol. One of the things. Let's see. One of those things that you stick to. Yeah, but I mean, if you naturally have art skills, if you had drawn a bit, you can get it back pretty fast. It does take a humiliating few months to really get it back, where you're like, oh my gosh, I am drawing stick figures again and they're drawn poorly. It totally does work that way. But here, hold on. Let me give you just a bit of advice if you care to have that from a character artist myself. Yeah, making characters for a while. I actually don't draw a whole lot, I do draw a lot, but I don't draw very well, I guess I should say. I draw my style okay. I drew this guy, but he's really kind of simple. Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me. Where is the stupid brush at? There it is. Okay. Gray. I actually like to have my background gray on Photoshop and other softwares like this because it's easier to look at for long periods of time. Here, let me just show you kind of what I do. And you may already know this kind of stuff, but this is fun. So for my characters, one of the main things is proportion, knowing your proportions for your game. My characters are rule of 3. So you have the head, the torso, and the legs. Kind of like a not a growing snowman, but just kind of a simple snowman. So you have the head, and then the torso is quite simple. Shoulders almost non-existent on a lot of these characters, and then the legs are the same length as the torso and head, right? That's just the kind of the style I'm going for, right? It's not a, you know. So yeah, once you kind of realize your proportions, then that helps a lot of stuff. And then, you know, the feet could be quite simple. One thing that really does help is like using the ball method for the joints. That really is helpful. So yeah, here I'll show you what I'm talking about. So yeah, kind of if I can just do a little bit of like sketchy, and then I'm like, okay, this kind of goes, and the elbow would be roughly here, and then this goes here, and then the hand is kind of like this, you know, like this section here. And say if the knee is this halfway point on the leg, I like to have my hands be around this, like the knuckles be right around this halfway point. So if the hand was splayed, then you actually might have something like this going on. But yeah, this kind of, so yeah, if I'm making a character from scratch, I might kind of just do something like this, and then I'll have like a chest circle, and then I'll have the shoulder circles, and then I'll kind of like, okay, how do I want their spine to be? Do I want them sitting down, or do I want them standing up, or in some kind of action pose? And then yeah, it's just like, you have like chest, hips, and then knee, foot, elbow. Let's say he's like thinking about something, or he's on the phone. There we go, he's on the phone. There we go. Something like that. That's kind of how I like to draw a lot of stuff. And then from there you can fill in the blanks. You know, you can like fill in the actual torso stuff here. So like this. Yeah, you can do it though. If you used to draw in the past, I totally have faith. You can start drawing again. There we go. And then you have a neck here like this. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of how I like to draw. So yeah, kind of just really fill out those main points. And I do like to have that chest thing. So I actually want to have like this. But yeah, that's how I do it. So I draw my character. So I've chosen the rule of 3 for my characters, but this is how I do just general drawing. It's just like this. And honestly, these legs are way too short. So this really needs to be more like this. But that helps though, because you can just erase and then move on. But without having to, like, if you add details too soon, you never want to add details too soon. That's the big reason why I'm making these characters just like with these shapes, is because say if I started adding like all the crazy details and everything, then say if I like added like the mouth and some like pores or whatever on these characters, then you know it could like, oh crap, the proportions are wrong, then it gets all wobbly and stuff, and so it's really good to kind of block out those shapes first. Yeah, I hope that helps. Oh, also, I don't suggest getting Photoshop unless you can find a way to procure Photoshop one time, because they're dumb subscriptions. So a great alternative is Paint Tool Sai, and that's SAI if you haven't heard of it before, and Krita. Krita is perfect. I think Krita is like $10 one time. That's KRITA, and I totally suggest Krita. That's what my wife uses. Yeah, it's just a Photoshop alternative, so you're not paying $20 a month for it. It's stupid. Save your money and all that. I really do hate monthly crap like that. It's so dumb. I've been using Adobe for 20 years now, so I'm bound to it. I get it. And I've been using Adobe too. That's why that's why I'm still using it. But yeah, if there's any way you know how to get Photoshop for one-time expense, then that's good. If you can find an old version of Photoshop or however you want to do that. But anyway, that's my suggestion. I hate subscription models. So frustrating. Okay, I think that Sporozor is looking pretty cool now. He says up, yeah. All right, so we have a flower here that I haven't made here yet. So I need to make this flower. Hold on, let me make sure that I haven't been contacted here. Freaking quality assurance. There we go. Cool. Oh, and by the way, Ascendancy, if you are interested, I am, like, I'm not sure if you want to make your own characters, but if you're interested, I am making my own character course. And I mean, you can totally just watch the stream. That totally works. But if you want, like, a more, like, focused version where I'm explaining everything I'm doing, then I'll probably have that course out in the next month and a half or so. It's going over my character Rex and his rocket bike. So we'll be going over like his like blaster arm, the character himself, and the rocket bike all in one tutorial. So if you're on our Discord channel, I'll be providing discount coupons and everything like that. So yeah. Yeah, let me know if you're interested, and I'll get you a discount coupon. Okay, I'm still not sure about this seat. So for right now, I'll keep it. Yeah, I mean the stream is cool, but tutorials can be more focused and better because you can and you can rewind videos, of course, too. But when I'm talking to people, I guess when I'm like responding to people on stream, it's not as like hard focused as like a tutorial would be. You kind of have to like find those areas where I'm talking about something specifically. Anyway, okay. It's looking pretty good, I think. Turn off dynamic for right now. Snake hook. Something like that. Turn dynamic back on. Yeah, I love the way it looks like when it's doing dynamic. That looks really good. Okay, I think I'm done with this block out. I think he's looking good. So really the last thing that I need to do is add his tentacle, like, kind of like mustache, like mouth thing. However, I still think I want to start probably, I think I want to have that in as VFX. Probably. Alternatively, I just need to have them splayed out. So let's see this real quick. If I have them splayed out, let's see how that looks. So maybe coming from this point. That's cool though. When you start following Thomas's work, Ascendancy? I assume you found him on YouTube, probably. Yeah, I remember when he made that game for PewDiePie. That's around when I knew about his stuff before, but I think that like stunt that he pulled with PewDiePie, I think that was a really good idea for marketing himself. Like making a game in a month, whatever. That was a really cool idea. Okay, that's looking better. No, it's just coming from his neck. Okay. So with this, I can manage these. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I should have his tentacles be a VFX or not. That's one thing that has been concerning to me. Like, best practice. Probably 4 years ago or so, I remember that stream as well. Yeah, that was crazy. I remember him pitching that idea to PewDiePie. I think it was on his subreddit. Oh, that was really cool. I always knew about the course, but didn't pull the trigger until last week. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Oof, I hate when it does that. Okay. The middle ones now. I can learn on my own, but I do better with some kind of mentorship or structure on outline. Yeah, I totally get that. You know, so I actually have a master's degree in game art, but I feel like I learned more outside of class. And I know that kind of is a structured environment, but I think the good thing about university is that you keep your mind in a state of learning. And you have your network, your people that are doing what you're doing, like your other friends and peers and that kind of stuff is awesome. But I do feel like I learned more on my own. Just like my own out. Yeah, it's crazy. And we have a spammer. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Nah. Graduated from Rasmussen College and Full Sail if you are in the US. Rasmussen. Interesting. Yeah, I almost went to Full Sail. I got a, like, those were the first school I was trying to get into initially. And I'm glad I didn't. I know this like a really fast school, and I'm glad I didn't go to Full Sail. I felt like they were too rushed. I feel like it's really difficult to learn in that speedy of an environment, and it was extremely expensive too. Did you find your experience better? Do you think it was okay? New class every month. Yeah, that is it's quite insane. Yeah, that really is too many. Too fast, I think. Like, it sounds cool. It's like, oh man, we're gonna get through things fast, but it seems impractical. Yeah. I think we'll have it right around the neckline. Roughly. Let's see. Kotarai. Right, Danny. I've got some work to do. Good luck on the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'll be trying to stream more often for sure. I have a lot of characters I need to do. I have like 8 more characters I want to do right now, and I'm like, I need to get them done. And so yeah, I think that streaming has been fun, and so I hope to see you soon. Kodarai, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Ascendancy, I loved it. Oh, nice. Okay. I was going for game art, but overwhelmed spending 3+ hours a night on 3D modeling, so I switched degrees. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah. I was already working full-time and balancing a family life at the time. Oh, man. That's tough. I think that's one of the things. It's like a time in your life where you can't have balance. I totally think that. And I know that sounds bad, but I think that's just like, you know what? For the next like year and a half, 2 years, whatever, I'm just going to be a complete troll and not do anything but this thing. And I think that people around you and your family, as much as possible, unless you have like independencies and all that stuff like that, should respect that and everything. I think they should try to respect that as much as they can to allow you that time that you need to learn. Kamonte King, welcome, dude. My mod's here. How's it going, dude? Making any good music lately? That's cool, though. Exactly, like I was working for an indie studio, but they let me go because, again, I was working full-time, was going to Full Sail full-time, and trying to get back on my feet. Yeah, that's... I mean, yeah, that's too many things. That's too many... That's a trap. Yeah, that's too many things. You really needed to pull away from that. So I mean, it's probably good that they let you go, so you have more time to focus. Honestly, I know that's tough during it. Like, it feels bad to be let go, but it's probably one of the best things that could have happened in that situation. Yeah. I wasn't being paid or being rushed, so it worked out for the best. Yeah, if you're getting, why would someone let you go when they're not even paying you? Unless you're just like not doing the style or whatever it is that they want you to do. But that's what? They let you go, but you weren't being paid for it. That's pretty goofy to me. That sounds like a company that's not good to work for anyway. If you're using you as free labor and you're still being let go. That's some BS, dude. Yeah, I hope you're having a great time too, Kramonti. Give it. It gets better. Yeah, it does. It does. Sony backed out. I think they went a different direction. Oh man, if they're being paid from Sony and not paying you, that's some BS, dude. That's some real BS. Daniel, I had a quick question about your intro music, if you have a sec. Yeah, go for it. What you got for me? We have that intro art, and it's not finalized, but we do have some of that intro art I sent you a while back. It still needs to be animated, but it's looking really sick, and it'd be awesome to have some music equivalent. Ooh, got the hiccups. Oh, by the way, Kramonti King, what do you think, bro? Hold on, there we go. What do you think, dude? This is the newest character, Sporzor, which is this this mushroom mage. I'm loving it. He's a goofy character. Character looking crazy. Yeah, dude. This reminds me of the Futurama character now with all the face tentacles. Dr. Zoidberg. It's like totally Dr. Zoidberg with tentacles over here. I'll double check to see if I have it. Sounds good. It was all review share. Oh, okay. Review share is always sketchy to me, dude. I don't know. I don't like review share. I want, like, people need money now, and it's like, I mean, I get it. Like, I guess review share is better than free, but like then that could happen to you where it's review share and then you get kicked, so they don't have to review share anymore. That's it. It's usually sketchy to me. It really is. Yeah. Loving it. Character looking crazy, especially seeing the last version and was primitive block. Yeah, it was very primitive before. Hold on, we got ads, guys. 1 second. We got ads. I'm sorry to say that we have ads. The ads are here. The ad overlords. They have come for us once again. And they will come. They will keep on coming once every 30 minutes. The ad overlords are relentless. Brutal, in fact. They do what they want. Try to read the lips. Just do sign language. Hi. I'm Danny E-L. There we go. Something like that. Spoke too soon. Let's see. Did you have any inspiration for music so I can make? The main inspiration for music right now is either do something that is like lo-fi or gamer. So gamer lo-fi would be perfect. I know there's a lot of stuff you look up on YouTube, like Nintendo lo-fi. That'd actually be like spot on point. Yeah, Nintendo lo-fi. If you could make like maybe up to 3 tracks or a looping like track that's around like 6 to 8 minutes long, and it, of course, it doesn't have to have a lot of variation. Just like something a little bit different, Like Nintendo Lo-Fi would be perfect though. If you can pull that off for me, that'd be sick. Okay, you're back. All right, cool. I just have YouTube up too, so I can hear you. That's funny. Okay, yeah, that totally worked. Okay, what I was saying was, yes, Chromatic King. So if you can make me a track that's around 6 to 8 minutes and it loops, like perfectly loops, that would be optimal. Because I currently have it to be where I can just like turn on a media source, and so if you can have a looping 6 to 8 minutes, and it doesn't have to have a lot of variations, it'd be perfect. And the style is like Nintendo Lo-Fi. Nintendo Lo-Fi would be perfect. And I think that'd be really cool because that'd really help my branding, just like having like this is my starting the stream music. I think that'd actually be really cool. So yeah, totally. So yeah, if you want to do like a couple separate tracks or to have a looping longer track like that, then perfect. Yeah. Studio. Oh, sweet, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, Cromanti. Is this your first game? It is not. So, here, let me turn off the ad things. So, I worked on Smash Bros. Ultimate. I worked on Mario Golf, Super Rush. I worked on Abyss of Neptune, Zombies Noir, and a bunch of demos, and Ari and Bear, Kickshot, and now, yeah, Chaos Card. So Chaos Card is like my, I don't know. If you count my demos, it's like my 13th game. Yeah. You will be my first client for audio in the new space. Dude, show me the new space, man. Give me some photos of the new space. I want to see that shit. You were working on that for a while, haven't you? The new spot? I don't know why I double say something. I don't know. I have this. I don't know what it is. Anyway. Oh shit, let me send you something on Discord right now, homie. Heck yeah. It's my dream come true. That's sick. Yeah, let me see that. I see that workspace. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, you've been working hard on that stuff, man. Music, 3D modeling, building up your spot. That's so sick, dude. That's awesome. But yeah, Ascendancy Arcade. You know, like all those games, I had like big teams. I mean, it actually with Smash Bros. Ultimate, I was 1 out of 7 in the States. So they actually kept that really under lock in the States. So it's interesting. But we actually like played a lot with the people from Japan, the developers from Japan. Yeah, especially when Sora came out. Oh yeah. I can only say that now because I'm like far enough away from NDA. It was quite a while when I worked on the game. Like right when Sora was coming out and it was actually one of the hardest secrets I've ever had to keep was that Sora, because like a lot of my friends are actually like Smash players, and so I was like, oh man, it's gonna be hard for me to keep this like away from everybody. Like they were Smash players and they knew I worked on Smash. Well, they didn't really. They guessed I worked on Smash. Let's just say that they guessed I worked on Smash. But yeah, I was lucky, yeah. I want a brush. Oh no. The Steam sale is tempting me to buy more games that I don't have time to play. Just send it. All right, let me check that in a second. I've always wanted to get it. Here, hold on. Actually, let me check it now. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I bought the new. I just bought the new DLC for Elden Ring, and it's freaking good. It is so good. Okay, hold on. Let me put this aside here. Yeah, the new Elden Ring DLC is dope. I didn't think they could do much doper. Here, let me see that space quad ticking. Let's see. You sent it to me? Hey, it's looking sick, dude. Let me make sure that. Whoa, you got some mat equipment too. Is that for printing? Hold on, bro. That's sick. So you have 3 printers. You're printing the presidents over here. I'm just kidding. Dude. Whoa. Ooh, sorry about that. And this my mic is so sensitive, dude. Hey, come on, to bro. That's some heavy equipment right there. That's sick, dude. So you got a whole like printing press in your spot. That's nuts. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Ascendancy Arcade. I've always wanted to get in, just bad timing. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Had an offer to work at Epic on Fortnite team. Oh, that's sick. It was a huge pay cut. Dude. I mean, yeah, it's important, right? Pay's important, but if it seems like a cool project, I'd still do it, dude. I'd still do it. Actually, Nintendo was a big pay cut too, for me. That was a very big pay cut. But I love Nintendo IP, and I wasn't like a official employee. I was a I was not an official employee. They actually do pay their employees quite well, but the contractors get kind of shit on. That's just generally the way contractors get treated, though. So I mean, that's just kind of the way it goes. Oh boy, I see why that's a hard secret. Yeah. Oh, my uncle is EA Sports in Orlando, Florida. That's sick, dude. The SVP. Oh, you have the DLC as well? Yeah, the DLC is sick, dude. So good. Oh yeah, time to finish Elden Ring. Yeah, dude. I actually might do some streaming on Elden Ring in a little bit, because it's already getting kind of late for me. It's like almost 7 p.m. I'm kind of thinking about doing some Elden Ring streaming. Dude, I am very happy with this. Hey, Karanta King, do you guys actually have any thoughts on this chair? I don't know if I want to keep it. I don't hate it. I'm a little bit worried that it's a bit distracting or a bit busy, I guess. But what do you guys think about this one curling fungi that basically turns into this like backrest seat thing? I'm just not sold fully, but I do like it for the most part. But I am worried that it makes it a bit like a bit, I don't know, a bit busy, I guess. So I'm kind of worried about it at the moment. So ultimately, I was wanting to have asymmetric sides. So like this one has two, like this one and this one. And yeah, these two bits. And then like this one had a larger side one. But then when I was talking with Owl, we were discussing having like this seat and having this like kind of curl around as a secondary. I just don't know if I like it or not. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm down to hear. So it's like this whole thing, and it kind of turns into an armrest over here, which is kind of dope. So it has like a function of back, kind of like backrest and armrest at the same time, while still looking kind of organic. But I don't know if I'm sold yet. It's a good concept for seat support. Not sure what else would work. I mean, the other thing that I wanted to do was just not have it at all. It'd be like this. So if you want to see more of the character's back like this and just keep it very simple like I have in the sketch, then I would just get rid of it, basically. So this is just an alteration to like what I would do. So if it's like this, I would need to kind of separate these bits as well, or completely get rid of this. Yeah, Kramonti, if you have any suggestions as well, if you're still here, then let me know. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I definitely need to move it because it's touching this other one. Let's see. Owl, since I just began streaming, I'm starting out with game dev on Tuesdays and Noida gameplay on Sundays. I suppose I could switch it out with FromSoft. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Heck yeah. I normally play a League. I play a lot of I usually play a lot of League when I'm doing my off time. I've been trying to reduce my League play and just try to play other Steam games. Cause that's what makes it do where I don't play Steam games is I play just too much League. And League just takes too long to play. It just, you know, each game is like an hour or something like that or whatever. So I'm actively trying to reduce my League play for that reason. Let's see here. If you don't like the seat, so much, maybe you can switch the material. That's the thing is I don't know if I don't like it. I like what it's doing here, but I don't know if it's too busy or not. I just the main problem. I mean, other carts have, you know, seats and other equipment and all kind of stuff. So I mean, it's really not that busy relative to the scale of everything else. But I definitely need to move this out of the way to be not touching it. Something like that looks better. Let's see. Well, you know what I would say? Make it fat. Make it fat. I mean, it's the thickest one. I mean, that one's pretty thick too, but yeah, so this is the thickest one. They're just a very unique, strange character, and I want to make sure that he looks really cool and like really sells that aesthetic as well. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Looks like a scammer or bot posting $5 plus links. I'm just hold on. Oh yeah, I already banned them. Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. Gotta hate it. It's dumb. Would it look better if you bevel the end of the fungi cylinders? Yes, yes it would. And that's the plan. So like when I do the smoothing tool, it does look like that actually. I'll show you. So yeah, when I do the dynamic, it does that. They turn into like donuts rather than like whatever the heck they are before. So yeah, I wanted to have that vibe like I did before, like very much like coral. Yeah. So yeah, very simple shapes. I make the mouth in Maya. Just keeping it simple here, like a lemon head. So you need to let me do dynamic on the staff. Okay, and I'll do an apply. It's gonna make the staff more dope. Doper. Where's my H polish at? Did I really get rid of H polish? That's not how it goes though. Let me bring it back to H polish. Yeah, it does look cooler. You know, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this seat piece, but I'm gonna have it separate from everything else. I think I'm gonna have it like over here or something, and if I want to keep it, then I can just plop it in. That's probably how I'm gonna handle it, because that's just it's too in the air for me, and it's not a big deal, but I want to make sure that it's just I have the ability to take it off if I want to, kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I need to make this a different color. I keep on meaning to, and then I don't. So I can isolate it better. There we go. Pop of mid drive. Or you can have it pop off mid drive. See here. Yeah, I'm too back and forth on it. I really am. I'm just too back and forth on it. Destructible. I haven't had that yet because I was just worried about that obstructing mechanics or just being extra difficult. Like, I'm really trying to simplify a lot of stuff now because I've already like overscoped heavily on the game. I do like that idea. And I think that's something that could be really fun. If you do lose parts, I would want them to be a part of the mechanic. Like, so if he like lost the seat or lost one of these like tentacle pieces, then I would want them to like turn into like a mine or something like that, you know, just like something crazy. It's kind of fun actually, it's making it huge. Yeah, I've heavily overscoped the game, like heavily, and it's not good. So I'm trying to scope down where I can. That's all I'm trying to say. All right, dynamic again. There we go. All right, that was pretty good. I like it. Go into the creature. Creature doesn't really need a tail, but I figured I wanted to have something back there, so it's not so simple, I guess, or so, yeah, not so simple. It needs to have some kind of detail there, I think, so. Turn on symmetry. Just give this a little bit of love here. Just realized symmetry was working, but I had isolated it badly. Alright, so now it has little feet, tentacles. This is like Squidward feet. A lot like Squidward feet, actually. Alright, cool. And so yeah, I don't even think I'm going to mesh these together. I think they're just going to be separate pieces. Yeah. The tail could be part of it, though. Oh, that's kind of good. I like that. Can we turn off my dynamics so I can see what I'm doing a little bit better? So this is looking a little bit too dippy. Let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. Easy. Easy. Fixed them. Okay. So I want to make sure this is sloping well. So let me turn this to dynamic. I'm going to see if this is sloping well like that. There we go. Dynamic again. Looking good. Heck yeah. Alright, Sporezord is at a pretty good spot right now. I'm going to do some screenshots for the peeps. Let's do that now, actually. Let's do some cool screenshots for the Discord. And I think the flower I'm probably gonna need to add in Maya. I think the petals being 2D and everything. I don't think I want to make that in ZBrush. So I think I'm gonna do the flower area right here. Well, I'll do the flower now. I'll do the flower now. Let's do it before I do some screenshots here. So the flower is essentially a cylinder. Let's see here. Do my IMM. I think I want to have the flower coming from here. Okay. I'll delete lower for right now. Yeah, I'll delete lower for right now. Delete lower, and then have it spawn. Oops, I have symmetry on. Have it spawn from right here. So right in the between that loop area. And then I'll have it swing up here. So it's gonna do this. And really I could have it just floating, but I think it's more fun to have a stem here. Okay. Gonna have this curvature where it just comes out the middle. This also need to be separate because it'll bake really strangely here. So. Okay, looks like we have ads, guys. Hold on, we got ads. Oh no. The ad monster's here. That's all right. It does help. It's just kind of annoying to have ads. I want to make this just bigger. What is the artboard tool you use again? I use PureRef. So here, I'll post this up for you. PureRef. There you go. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, I use PureRef 2.0 at the moment, and it's super helpful. And it's like super lightweight and just stays in front of the software. I love it. I really do love it. Ads are almost done, yo. Then I'll get back to it. Okay. All right, my community is back. Let's do it. So back to my main stage. So yeah, I use PureRef 2.0. Currently, the software is and everything. It's super like a lightweight software. Stays in front of everything, so that way I'm not having to like tab out of my software. Currently, I love it. Yeah, it's phenomenal software. You can get it for free as well. So I have my personal usage. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I mentioned it before, definitely. So they do allow you to do a custom, and you can do $0. You can do 0, and they're cool with it. You know, like definitely, you know, if you can give them $1 or something like that, definitely give them something if you'd like to. But I use it every single day for all my stuff, and I paid them probably about $20 by now. So I've actually installed it on multiple different systems before I realized I could just pay them nothing. And so I have already paid them what they asked for. But yeah, it's really good software, so I love it. Yeah, PureRef is phenomenal. Just the fact that it stays in the front without having to be like, oh man, what's my reference look like? Okay, then I go back to my software like that. It's annoying. And I can scale it really easily like this. All of my drawing tablets, so it's nice. All right, let's see here. So now I can make the flour. So I'll make the flour. Let's see here. I might make these little bump things too on his head. The flour is like a cylinder. For the most part. Let me see here. It's almost like a donut. So I can do the same thing as I did before. So look, we can make me a donut. Let's see here. B and I. And it is IMM14, if I remember right, that has the torus. Indeed it is. Indeed. Fantastic. Make it smaller, make it thicker. There we go. And then use the inflate. Actually, I'll just do a simple inflate using the deformers. To make that ring right here. Can I get that, making that ring. Okay, and then from there, go ahead and just do a sphere right smack in the middle, just to make it nice and round. Be right back laying down some ideas for the intro. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Really do. Okay, it's looking good. All right, and then bring this down a little bit. Okay, that looks pretty good. This donut's a little bit too low now. And when that torus turns into like an actual like rounded out donut, it'll look better. All right, and then the petals are the difficult part. Oh no. Eek. Okay. That's gonna have to be heavily lowered. That is 40 million polygons. You know, the huge. Let's go ahead and delete lower. And then I'll go and do a zero mesh half. So I'll do a zero mesh half. And I'll want to keep the freeze groups. Or keep groups, I should say. Keep groups. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's upstairs. And symmetry's not on, so I don't screw it up. And make it symmetric. What is not supposed to be symmetric. Let's see, owl on a brush. I'm working on 2D animated assets in Blender. Sweet. That's cool, man. I'm not sure if you're still in chat. That's dope. Oh, yeah. Cool. March. That's really fun. That was taking a while. That's a lot of frames. Got your jump, run, attack. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of frames. Heck yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think that kind of stuff is awesome. Okay. Oh man, this is taking a bit. Oh no. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash. Yeah, thanks for sharing. That's cool. Oh, didn't record it yet? Okay. No, that's dope. So right now, this staff right here is like 40 million polygons. And I need to reduce that a little bit. It's a little bit heavy. Yeah, I need to reduce that some. So I'm cutting it in half at the moment. No, that's really cool though, dude. The skeleton falls apart when he dies. Oh, did I miss that? Hold on, I might have missed that. Do you have that in the video? I see the march. Oh, wasn't it? Okay. It's not in there. Okay. That's cool. I love that kind of stuff. Okay, hopefully we can get this going soon. It's just taking a while. I figured it would with 40 million polygons. I don't think the staff alone is 40 million polygons. I think what's taking a while is keeping the groups. You have to remember that these different groups are separate and not to merge them together. And so it's a lot of little mathematical things happening there. Takes a bit. I'll share my avatar debut. Ah, cool. Do you have a PNG avatar? Are you a PNG tuber? Yeah, share that. Chris, teaser. Uh-oh. Let's see. What are you teasing? Use Photoshop and Premiere. Oh, hold on. Shadow Slayer. Hey. Hold on. I need to give this justice real quick. Hold on. Gotta pause the music. Hey. Coming soon to Steam. Oh, here we go. Let me do this. Shadow Slayer. Heck yeah, you know you want to buy it. Coming soon to Steam. There we go. There you go, Chris. I figured that might be you, because yeah, Steam was added. Yeah, Chris was added as soon as we started talking about adding the Discord. That's cool. Okay, I'm glad it was you. That's sick. When I was a lot younger, back in high school, I was in a screamo band. I was the drummer for a screamo band. I miss drumming so much. And I would buy a drum set. I'd seriously buy a drum kit now if I wasn't in like a attached housing and stuff where you can't just like you'll have the neighbors hate you and stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. The problem is rubber drum sets are not the same at all. I hate it. I hate that it doesn't bounce. It thuds, right? You can't just like you can't go off of cymbals and normal drum heads. The same with like the rubber. The rubber just deadens the it doesn't bounce. I hate it. I mean it does bounce, but it doesn't bounce the same. I don't want to be drumming on tires, you know? Yeah, just like electrical sets. Electrical sets are, they kill my soul. I hate it. I hate it. That's cool though, okay. Guitar player when I was younger. That's sick. Heck yeah, dude. Music is badass. I love music. Heck yeah. 2D live VTube rig I made. Oh, cool. Can you share that with us? Did you put the debut on Creative? Oh. Hold on. Hopefully I don't get copyright strike for this, but let's see your debut. Hold up, let me turn down this music. Oh, come on, internet. It's not that bad. You can do it, internet. Hold on, let me just pull up YouTube. Theater mode.
Hey, I am the Owl in the Brush, and I would like to welcome all of you to my channel. Your presence here is very much appreciated, and whether you are watching for entertainment or as a fellow content creator, I hope you can gain something beneficial from my channel and my future live streams.
Let me extra turn the good volume.
Let me introduce myself. I'm just a shy owl hidden somewhere along the sunny coast of California.
Cool.
I am a visual artist, and although I started out with pencil, ink, and watercolor, I currently specialize in digital illustration, 3D modeling, and graphic design.
That's badass, dude.
I'm working on redirecting my skills away from hobby projects and into making tangible products like t-shirts, stickers, charms, pins, and printed art.
Okay, so about this merchandise stuff, if you have any advice for me, I'd love to learn about this kind of stuff for real, like seriously. Yeah. This looks great. This is great quality stuff. I love these pins as well. If you have any suggestions, I'd love to have my characters be pins. I would definitely need to like rebrand my style a little bit to match the pins, but I mean, I wouldn't have to rebrand the whole game, but at least like the pins themselves would need to be like, I guess, caricature versions of the actual the characters. But this is really cool. This is really cool.
Here you can see some of my most recent designs: a night owl.
I printed the t-shirts myself. Oh, that's sick.
And hide and bean stickers, as well as a dragon and a phoenix print.
Those are great.
My interests include comic art, 3D modeling, and animation. You can see some of my work behind me right here. I also like language and cultural studies, particularly Chinese and Japanese language and ancient history, although I do study other languages' alphabets as well. Lastly, I also enjoy gaming. My favorite games include the Dark Souls series
I,
and
I
other
like the
From
bush
Software
in the
games,
back. That's funny. The
Subnautica,
owl on a brush. That's
Baka,
fun.
and Dragon's Dogma, just to name a few. I like the dark and mysterious, but also the light and fluffy. In regard to comics and animation, I'm currently working on making 2D animated assets for game development. I also started using 3D animation software in September 2022. Behind me you can see images from my 3D animated promotional skit for my indie comic Vacant Light.
Cool.
Vacant Light is a supernatural element
You got a lot of projects
mystery
going on.
set in the fictional city of Puerto Cielo in sunny Southern California. Right now I have 2 chapters out, so be sure to check it out in the description below.
How's it going? Pumpkin Mal, what's going on?
I recently got into Live 2D as well, so even this avatar you
Currently
see here
watching one of
was
the
drawn and rigged by me.
one of my communities. Yeah, their debut avatar video. Yeah, you make a lot of stuff and you're making a comic and you're working on game stuff. That's a lot going on. That's really cool, and you're making merchandise.
So here is a sneak peek
That's
of
awesome.
what I will be working on in this channel. 3D modeling. I mainly use Blender to model characters and props for use in my indie game. My pipeline includes the stylization of assets via cell shading and pixelization, and recently grease pencil.
Ooh, hold on. I got a question. Was math discovered or invented? I would probably say discovered, because there is math and rules to everything. Of course, except for like theoretical physics. So I think that math was discovered. That's my final answer. Yeah, because there is so many known things that use similar math in the world, and so I don't think that it was invented. I think that the way we like find the math is invented, but I think the math is already there in nature.
If you have any questions about the ins and outs of 3D modeling,
That's my final answer.
now.
Pumpkin Mao.
I will be streaming my work in comic and character design using Krita, Clip Studio Paint, and Affinity Designer, as well as rigging those characters I create for animation.
Cool. Do you like Clip Studio Paint, Owl? I assume you do because you're using it, but like, you think it's better than other softwares?
I will also be streaming development on my own indie game, Dual Trigger. Dual Trigger is a steampunk Wild West run-and-gun 2D platformer where you play as the
Sorry,
most
guys, 1
skilled
second.
and most wanted steampunk gunslinger in all of the West Coast. In total, I plan to have 5 unique levels for this game, and I will be streaming the development process as well as I go along. I will be hosting gaming streams at 6 p.m. on Sundays as well. I will be streaming Noita gameplay, however, I am open to suggestions. So once again, I will be streaming on Tuesdays and Sundays at 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. However, in the event that I do have technical difficulties, I will be uploading after the fact. If you join my live streams or our community, please note that my content is geared towards a younger audience. So please refrain from using profanity or inappropriate comments and avoid controversial topics as well. Feel free to follow me on these social media platforms at Owl in the Brush. I also have a Discord link below for our Discord community, and if you're interested, you can buy my merch as well to support me via my website. And that concludes our video. I bid you all adieu, 再见, and またね.
My mom called me right there. It's odd timing. Let's see. That's cool. Yeah, this is a great video for this too. Like it shows kind of everything that you do and the things that you're trying to accomplish and what you expect. That's really cool. This is a really well thought out video. Got some 3D at the end here. That's awesome. Yeah, great work on this video, dude. Heck yeah. I use Krita and Affinity Designer. Affinity Designer, okay. I still need to learn Clip Studio, but I hear it's better for professional comic art. Okay, okay. Awesome. Turn that off. That's sick. And also, your avatar looks awesome. So just letting you know that too as well. I think it's really cool. Character design. Love the brushes just staying with you in the background. That's really funny. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, I love seeing like people's work. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's really fun seeing people's work. Okay, so the flower is almost done here. Okay, so I can actually do the flower bits. Let's see. I can do the flower bits here in ZBrush. In ZBrush. And I'll show you how. Actually, just use the topology tool. Oh, I need my references. My references. Where have they gone? Pure ref. There we go, Sporzor. Alright, we have ads soon. Oh no. Just kidding. Ads are good for me. I shouldn't be upset about them. Alright, so we can just literally just draw on a leaf right here. It's one of the things I love about ZBrush too. There's just so many things to love about ZBrush. Okay, so we're just gonna giving it a split down the middle. Just footballing it here. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, I can keep the thickness on this, but I think I'm not going to. I think I'm gonna get rid of this bit right here. So to do that, well, I'm gonna keep the top bit. I'm gonna get rid of the bottom bit. So there we go, and there we go. So I hid those two bottom pieces, and now I can go ahead and delete hidden. So delete hidden. Go ahead and flatten that. There we go. Looking good. Let's widen that out. Alright, let's see here. Kind of straighten this out a little bit in the center. I'll make this a little more fluffy. Kind of just rounding that out a little bit. There we go. That looks pretty good. No, I'll keep it more rounded like that. That looks cute. now I can go ahead and mask out the vertices, except for the middle. I can just do a cut like that. Okay, that was good. And then I can use the move tool. I use a snake hook tool, actually. Okay, we're just gonna bend it. Like so. Okay, see how that's kind of really bent heavily there? Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we have ads. Let me go ahead and go to the ad section. We have ads. Yet again, we have ads, folks. The ad gods have spoken, and they say, more ads. Once again. Vibing. Ads are almost done. We'll get right back to the art. My community is back. All right, welcome back. Main stage. By the way, I was in a short film this weekend. I was an actor for a short film on a short film I can't talk about actually, but I was in one and I can talk about it soon. So stay tuned in a future stream and you will hear about the short film and I'll show you the trailer. Stay tunneled, bros. All right, so first off, we need to make these way larger. Okay. Let's make it like this. So I think I need to bring this down. Yeah. Like so. There we go. This kind of goes under. Yeah, it goes under that. Okay, that's a little bit too large. Let's go ahead and bring that down a little bit. Let's rein that in. Is it an ad or creative project? Wait, what? Yeah, cool film you can't talk about. Yeah. Is it an ad or creative project? It is it's a creative project. So I'm in Scotland if you didn't know. And I am part of a Facebook group with the like independent Scottish filmmakers. And so I'm not getting paid for it or anything like that. It's just a fun project I wanted to be a part of. So there's some really, really cool, really talented actors out here and talented directors. And I was asked if I wanted to act in this one, and I was like, heck yeah, let's do it. So I spent this past Sunday, working on that film. We're doing some shots and everything like that. So yeah, that was cool. Yeah, So I will be in a Scottish film randomly. Yeah, it'll be cool. So that, I believe they said they'd have the trailer edit in about a week and a half, I think it was. So yeah, stay tuned, I guess, on that. I don't know enough, but it was fun. It was fun. I could do voice acting, but not live action. Yeah, it is, it's its own beast. 100%, it's its own beast. I just noticed the swirl's going the wrong direction. Well, it's not the worst, but I don't want it to be that way. I think I want to have it flipped. Can I do a... I can. Heh. I cheated the system. Let's go ahead and do split unmasked. And we'll work with this one instead. There we go. That's going the direction that I was thinking it should be going. I guess it kind of goofs. Yeah, it kind of goofs it though. Dang it. Alright, so I'll need to change a few things if I want to have it this way. Alright, yeah, so if I want to have it this way, I need to adjust these things. So this needs to go up and this needs to go down. So something like this. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, you're in California, so you probably have a lot more opportunities than I do to be in acting if you wanted to. Or I don't know if it's just like so competitive out there or whatever, but I know there's a lot of films happening in California, so there are at least a lot more opportunities out there, I think, out there. So that's what I'm looking for. That looks more correct. Like, what is going on? What's missing from what I'm having in the concept art here? What's the discrepancy here? I found it. Yeah, voice acting is fun because you can just do it from your own home. So I totally get that. Especially if you want to be a VTuber and everything. If you're going into VTuber work, then a lot of VTubers, it seems like they don't want to really have a face to a voice on purpose. So that's probably a decision as well from your kind of like safety standpoint, or just kind of like you staying anonymous. I totally get that. All right, let's see what I can do here. This is like it's a nice clean edge here. There's more competition, and my personality is not very sporadic. Oh, I see. I like to plan everything out rather than... Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I feel that sometimes. I feel like my video content can be a lot more, you know, being a lot more planned out and everything can be good. I can get out what I want to say better. I like streaming because I can actually hang out with my community. That's a big reason why I like to just streaming. I like being able to hang out with you guys. You know, it's more fun than just working in the corner to me. But as a streamer, you kind of have to be a little bit improvise friendly and everything. You know. But I know what you mean. Let's see here. What do we got? Official Creative Joe, welcome to the Discord channel. If you're on the chat. There we go. I have a little bit of grain here that I just kind of sculpt in. And a lot of it will be done in texture work. Let's see. I'd be content with staying by myself, but that's not very productive. I see. I get that. I see. I mean, people can be productive by themselves, but you have to be a certain kind of personality to be like cool with just working alone for long periods of time. Not my personality. I need to chat. I need to stay sane that way. Are those going to be baked? I'm not familiar with the polygon optimization process. Yes, it is. They will be baked. Indeed. I need to do damn standard. Damn standard will help more. Yeah, so these will be baked in. So I'm kind of just carving into the staff a bit here. Yeah, so I'm currently sculpting in my high poly for this a little bit. Kind of just went straight into the high poly from the low poly. There we go. I'm digging it. And then, yeah, you bake that in like Substance Painter or something like that. And then, yeah, it's a whole thing. The cool thing about this is that you can bake it and the actual staff be quite simple. But it will show this detail as if it was, you know, this detailed and everything. And I love that. It really is like magic. It's like pretends to have the detail even though it's very simple topology. Owl, if you're interested, yeah, if you're interested in learning this stuff, I do have my Udemy course, and I can just give you like a key for it. You've been following me for a while, so I don't mind giving you a key. Yeah. I mean, if you want to throw me a few bucks, I'll never say no, but I mean, yeah, like you've been around for a while. But yeah, it's my sword Udemy course, and I go over like beginner sword stuff, and it is in Maya for sure, like Maya, ZBrush, Pipeline. But we actually go over some like Unreal VFX and all that stuff too. So I mean, I don't know how applicable that all is to you. So, but if you are interested in learning that stuff, then yeah, you'll need to be after the stream. I don't want to dig into my Udemy course online when I'm live. Yeah, not a problem. All right, let me do the H polish. Be sure to send something your way when I start making profit. Yeah, thank you. Sounds good. It's a deal. Yeah, I mean, with how good your merch is looking, I think it'll be sooner than you think. Add my preferences again. It's getting annoying. Well, no, I don't need to do that actually. Brush. Damien Standard. Get this sucker in here. And I need to get H polish on here too. There we go. Save UI. Yes. And we'll do a store config. There we go. Anyway, I have some chores I need to work on. See you later. All right, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Pleasure. Oof. I don't know. That looks too wobbly. Too wobbly. Okay, what is going on? Intensity's too high, I think. Yeah, that's what it was. Intensity was too high. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty cool to me. What do you guys think? I don't want to overdo it because it is supposed to be a simple game, like a simple stylization. So, if you guys have any thoughts, I'd be happy to hear them out. Yeah, I'm liking the way the flower kind of pulls away from, like, right into that scoop. That was really cute. Like I'm just making it too detailed, and that's the problem, really. The detail is getting too heavy. Make this nice and fat, nice and fluffy. Well, thank you. Like it. All right, I think I'm gonna leave it at that level of detail, and then now I need to. Yeah, I'll delete lower. Well, I guess I need to delete higher now. Let's see here. Geometry, delete higher. There we go. All right, so with it being here now, I actually want to aim it more toward the front. This stem. So it looks great. Great angle. This needs to just be like that, I think. Okay. Let's grab our sunflower topper and our torus. Okay, the one thing I need to do is I need to aim the torus at the audience a bit more. So here, like that. You're gonna be seeing this the most. So I think I need to pop that up a little bit more. Okay, and then that means the flowers need to do the same thing like this. Okay, there we go. I think I need to just make this a little bit higher. I think it's getting too close to the stem. So one thing I can do is bring it up and then bring it back down. There's those two things. Okay, and this part can fit right into that. What device are you using to draw on? This is a Cintiq 24-inch. It's one of the bigger Cintiqs. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I put so much time into my art that I want to have the best tools I can. It's probably, in my opinion, the best setup. You can get like a 30-inch. You can get like the big one. But I mean, this one's already pretty dang big, you know. So, but it's like the highest quality. They stay quality the longest, in my opinion. They do kind of like they last forever. The Cintiqs do. So, yeah, I don't know. I like them. But I think, you know, if you're going to be doing something for a living, you should invest in yourself, kind of thing. That's kind of how I feel about it. Invest in your skill set. Yeah. Always wanted one, but went Huion from the past. Yeah, I mean, I got Huion for my sister and my niece. So, I mean, Huion is a good brand, for sure. But I prefer Cintiq for myself, you know. Because they do art as well, but I do art full time. And so I wanted something that I knew would last. And Huions are good too for the most part. As far as I know, they last well too, but yeah, I'm digging on it all the time. All right, let's see here. What can I do differently? Maybe let me actually like look at a sunflower. Sunflower. Okay, it does have that ring. So what I might be able to do is just squash the ring a tad, maybe. If I do that, it'll be easier for me to just fit it under. No, I didn't mean to do that. Still a little bit of squash. There we go. All right, I need to see both sides. Display properties double. There we go. Now I can see both sides. It can't be fitting through like that. It needs to be fitting better. So the easier way to do this would just be having it come from this middle bit. That'd make it so much easier. Here's the flower I was kind of basing it on initially. Which looks nothing like a sunflower. I remember saying it was getting late. You across the pond? Yeah. I'm in Scotland. I live in the UK. Indeed. Oh wow, like it there? Mostly. Yeah, I mostly do. It's kind of hard to describe, I guess. There's certain foods that I miss, I guess. I miss my family and all that as well. So it's like things that I, miss of the States. But ultimately, I do like it out here for the most part. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. If you don't mind me asking, why the move? So my wife is in university. That's why. Not a problem. Yeah, so she's going to school out here, studying games as well. She's my VFX artist as well, so she makes the VFX for the game. So she's trying to get a bigger VFX job as far as like in industry for a while, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm excited for her. Yeah, that's why we're out here currently. So I'm kind of like a tag along in a way. Yeah, I'm basically a tag along. I'm allowed to be here because she's here and we're married. The end, basically, on that. But yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm basically I'm a dependent of her visa, of her student visa. So, no, it's cool. Actually, it's probably the best way to get out here. If you're trying to get in the UK, going to university probably is the easiest way because Brexit makes it so hard to move out here. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, we have ads. I can get to my ads menu. We got ads, folks. We're making flowers out here. Yeah. What do we got? Promote your content. And we're back. Nice. Good, good. Good, good. Hello. So I want to be able to see the stem a little bit better. So I was hiding the other stuff so I could see it, and I wanted to kind of like curve it out like that a bit more. Yeah, that feels better to me, that flow. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Okay. Let's do a duplication here. Wow. Control. Can I do control? I thought I could. There we go. There it is. Got a full canopy now. So one thing we need to do is make sure that they're not clipping, because I don't want them to clip super bad like that, especially because it's a mainstay of this character. So let's fix the clipping here. Thing I can probably do is I can probably just duplicate this ring here. And that way it cuts all that clipping on below it. I dig that. So you have this separate ring that hides a lot of the below clipping. So that's a easy strat. Basically have a plant burger. It's okay if these like, you know, the pedals and everything just clip right into this burger, right into the Taurus. That totally works. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, and then I guess fine. This kind of looks like a wand at the end. That's like a little. I think it looks pretty cool to me. Bro, I'm actually loving that. That's way cool. Let me unhide everything here. We've done a lot today on the stream. Holy cow. It's nuts. It's made a full character over here. Alright, so yeah, I need to stagger these leaves better. I'm a little tired, to be honest, yeah. But I'm really happy at all the progress here, so I'm grateful still. Okay, this is gonna be down, so this is up and down. This one's gonna be up. So let's bring this upward. And that one's down, so I'll bring it extra down. I'm ready for 4:30, so I can get off work and start working on my stuff. Yeah. You're working right now? At work? Oh, okay, you're remote. Gotcha. Okay, this is down. That's cool. Okay, so these you kind of just dip right into that top circle. I do want to lower it a little bit so it's not dipping so hard on the top circle. Something like that looks better to me. I'd like it to be a little bit less. Let's see here. Like that. But I don't want to like clip in the other pedals either, so just do some manual pedal work. That one's a bit odd. There we go, that was good. This one's clipping a tad. It's cool being remote though. It's nice to be remote. Like I do miss having an office workspace, I really do. But yeah, it's cool being remote too. You have no commute, which is awesome. Not having commute is huge. You know, really, that's a big deal. You save so much time and energy and money, not paying for the gas, not having to move. Yeah, it's really nice. 3 years now, dang, yeah. Some time. Okay, so even though that's down, I need to make sure it's up when it's facing forward. So that needs to go. Like so. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, so this one is the above one, but it's a bit askew. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's sick. All right, so we got our little druid-esque staff here. It's looking sick. I think that looks pretty good to me. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. Awesome. Perfect. All right, let's do a screenshot for the fam. Fantastic. This guy looks nuts. Looks crazy. Oh, I should make his legs out first, actually. 1 second. Boy, I should have it a little bit further down. There we go. Unsolo. This guy looks crazy. Make sure the render's looking better. So a few more pixels. Thank you. Render AO pass. Shadow angle 30. There we go. Best. Hey, that's looking dope. All right, so print screen. Save as. Go ahead and save Sporzor here. Okay, so I'll go to general, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna post them up on Discord. I'm pretty proud of them. Heck yeah, dude. Looks dope. Render best. I actually like the normal render a little bit better, honestly. The simple render is alright. Heck yeah, Sporzor! Whoop whoop. Heck yeah. Alright, I need to figure out how to do this again, because it's been a while since I've done it. Let's see here. I need to figure out how to bring people out to see quick actions. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to the awesome developer Foxen. He's dope. Yeah, great dude. Let's go ahead and send you off to Foxen. Got some really cool projects that we're working on as well. All right. We'll do a mini raid with you guys. I will see you on the next one. Bye.
Are you getting fucked by?
All these skelly people, but it's because I keep coming back to life.
Here, I'll send you guys over to Foxen.
I know, obviously, you have to get your fucking spirit, but my sword will not hit it.
What up, Baka bros? How's it going?
Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next
How was
one.
your stream?
Bye bye.
Also, I'm sorry you got owned by skeletons, Lauren.
Doing so good.
I hope